Hello, everybody. Whoop. Let's get rid of this. Shush. Now I'm going to put this on and it's not going to work for a second. Oh God, what happened to my camera? All right, what are you doing today, camera? Give me 1 second. Hang on, let me turn this. Hang on a second. Turn this off for a second. I gotta fix this. Hang on. Hang on. What on earth is happening here? Something strange is happening with my camera. It's very dark. I had everything all set up properly. It's the start of every stream is like this. Thank you. There we go. Don't buy cheap webcams. That's all I'll say. It still looks awful. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, this is what happens when you... Okay, you know what? That'll do. I don't want to spend the whole first 10 minutes of the stream doing what I usually do in technical difficulties. All right, let's turn this up. Now, where was I? So, yesterday when we finished up, I was going to be building a train station here for... Oh my goodness, I've only got 3 nobelisks. For us to pick up the other node of bauxite so I can run my aluminium at full capacity, but I just need to make some nobelisks because I seem to have run out. Oh my goodness, what is all this junk in my inventory? I don't need all this. I seem to be carrying a lot of aluminium for some reason, and I have no idea why. That's weird. While I'm doing that, let me just put this up. There we are. While that's making nobelisks, I'll just finish up fixing some technical junk that's happening here. I don't know what's going on. My computer's very angry lately. I think it knows that it's having an operation soon. Gonna be pulling all its insides out. It's being uncooperative. Nope, that's fine. Good. Okay, that's probably enough nobelisks. Let's chill out a bit. Hang on. Do some clearing here. So this is probably where I'll put the station along in this row of trees. So let's just do a little bit of light landscaping. Whoop. Don't think that's going to get that gas pillar. So this is the red forest and there are lots of spiders here, so... Maybe we need something a little more aggressive. Let's see, what can I do? I can make explosive rebar. Oh, I can make some cluster nobelisks. The pulse nobelisks... I'm just going to make some pulse nobelisks. I've never used them before. Hang on. No, this one. Oh, it's making sounds. Alright, what does that do? Oh, that was kind of lame. Oh goodness, I don't have much space. Alright, let's use the clusters. They'll be a bit better for clearing big patches of land. let's compare that with the explosive rebar. Because that's a bit easier. Just because with the explosive rebar I can just throw it and set it off. Like it sets off. I don't have to set it off. But no, we want this one. Let's load this with explosive. Let's see. How much does... Okay, well, first of all, we won't blow ourselves up. Wow, that really, yeah, that ain't good. Let's just stick with the... Okay, well, I'll use all these because I don't really like them. They make funny noises too. Bye-bye. Hope this doesn't attract the attention of any stingers in the neighborhood. Hopefully. Alright, that's it for the clusters. I feel like the normal nobelisks... Ugh, I can't talk today. I feel like the normal nobelisks clear the most. Wait, is that not all of my pulse ones? Oh, I have one left. That was a dumb spot to put it. Oh well. I really need to get this gas pillar. Oh, I think that might do it. There we are, finally. It would make more sense for me to just go down there and clear this by hand. Oh, that didn't even... I should just be doing this. Ow. I forgot that I didn't have my jetpack on. Let's just wander through the forest and place a few of these. Oh god, dead end. I don't even know where I am anymore. This might be a little bit of overkill. I will put my... Oh, actually, no, I don't need to... Oh. There's some hogs over there. Oh, that one actually hit one. Oops. Well... Interesting. We'll put one here. That'll clear all that. I think maybe I'll just start building the station and I'll just clear stuff as I need to. This is just going to be me running around forever. Oh, a power slug. Just quickly pinch this. After all, why shouldn't I? Yeah, I think I'll just... Got the coal there. I don't really want to build a station over the top of that. And I'm not going to be able to lift that up high enough to fit a miner under it. That's a pure node too. I might have to actually do the station kind of a little bit over that. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it's going to have to be lower down. Maybe like that. Although it's going to be so wide. Put the jetpack back on because I'm just hovering here. Hang on. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. We can't go any wider this way, really, I guess. Maybe. Oh, yeah, because that's going to interfere. That's going to be in the way. Actually, this is a better vantage point. Hang on. Oh, God. So we need a station that goes all the way across here, more or less, but doesn't go over the top of that coal. I don't think not going over the top of the coal is going to be an option, now that I think about it. And how am I going to do this? Because I need a station here, but I also kind of need... Well, not kind of. I definitely need an intersection. I guess the the train could come up the hill and then go under. That would solve both problems. Thing is, I do need it to be double this width though. Which is going to be possibly impossible. We'll see. I think I'm just going to have to do it like this. Over the top of that coal, kinda. And we're just going to have the train tracks come up and go under it to sort of come into the station, if that makes sense. Because I can't lift it from there. So I'll just put these in. The tracks aren't staying on here, by the way. This is just to mark out my station. That'll do. Here. If you could please. Thank you. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put stations along here. I need stations. So we'll have one facing that way, obviously, and one facing the other, the same as always. And I need this to be in the center, so that's not the right spot. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, center's here. Oh, wait. Did I just place that, like, perfectly? Oh my god. I did. Alright. Put in the freight platforms. Hopefully we can fit 8. Four. 5. 6. Bit tight fit. 7. 8. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't actually impede that, so that's all good. And now we need a train station facing this way on this side. It'll be nice to me. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. And 8 freight platforms on this side. Yay. Whoa. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now we have our station. We've got to figure out how we're going to get the train up to it. At the moment, it's coming up this hill all the way down here. And it needs to join to both ends of this. Or come in from one side. Actually, it does need to join. It needs to join to one end of this and loop through. Kinda. How am I going to do this? I kind of... I'm not... It needs to... So when you use the road system, this is a dead end and this is a dead end. So ideally, I would come in from one end of the station and go back out. I think we'll have just a... How's that going to work? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the logistics in my brain. Both tracks need to be able to come in from... Although this could be... I guess this is a one in, one out, isn't it? So one of these tracks comes in and one of these tracks leaves. If it's a single track entrance, like a single track area in a way, or a single loop area, then one comes in and one goes out. So we need to bring the left one up to here. There's got to be a loop somewhere. So yeah, we need an intersection here. How are we going to do that? Put the hop pack back on. Can I? Thank you. Took a few tries. Will you guys stop respawning? It's very, really, very, extremely, a lot annoying. Or at least stand still. Hold still. Oh, I already got him. Yeah, so they do need to split here. We need an intersection that takes both of them both ways to be able to get in and out. Or at least it needs to rejoin. Alright, hang on. How am I even going to get them up to here, though? This is going to be quite an effort because I need to try and get that track to here. Right, I think working backwards is probably going to be how I'll need to do it. I think it's probably, it has to be, I guess, because I don't actually know how to get, and this needs to connect to that one. But also this needs to go to both. Okay. If I connect up one at a time, it's just not clicking in my brain what I need to do. It's very annoying. Oh my god, no. No hay fever today, please. And even if I do an intersection here, that's not going to help me with figuring out where I'm going. I don't really want to go under it at height. Sorry, guys. I don't really want to go under it at any height because I need to be able to have containers and stuff under here if I need to, so... Alright. Well, I'm going to have to put the gun away. Can't bring it to here and then down to here because that's not enough, and I don't want it looping and twirling around here too much. I'd rather have it go down over this side. Not for any practical reason, I just don't want to mess. I'll try and do this as neatly as possible. Just a little more land clearing. Oh, a power slug. This bamboo is so thick. See? I don't actually know how far down here I'm going to have to go. It'll be a fair way, I think. Oh boy. Plasma spitters? Come on. I don't mind all the little bushes. They're not a problem. It's just these big bits of bamboo. Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh, these are really not clearing it as much as I thought they would. I feel like it clears trees better than it's clearing all this. I know I could go through with my chainsaw, but I really can't be bothered. It's easier to stand in a central spot like this and throw 100 obelisks than it is to use the chainsaw 100 times. Oh, well... that was a waste of an obelisk. I don't even know how far down it's going to have to go to turn. I don't really want it to be way out of line with this either. Okay. if I bring it down to that sort of height and then turn it, we'll see how that goes. Can you please go next to it? Don't make me go all the way down there. There's plasma spitters down there and they will not like me. Okay. If I bring it down to this platform and then I can kind of loop it around, it's going to depend how I join things too. So I don't know how well this is going to work. So this will be where trains will come in as well. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There's a spot for the trains to come in. There's also going to need to be somewhere for this one to go out. Give me 1 second. All right, so this will need to also come out and then go back down to there. So I might wrap this one around the other way. I know that doesn't make sense right now, but I'll make it make sense, don't worry. 2 or 3? Let's do a 3. I can always change this later if I end up really not happy with it, but I kind of want to merge with the landscape as much as I can. Alright, so this is where a train will leave from. And this can go that way. Right, I think I'm getting a bit of a picture now. It's kind of going to start to look a little bit like a roller coaster, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Let's deal with one at a time here. Can I do a 2? That's a bit high. I think that's going to work. My field of view feels really strange again. Hang on a second. No, it's fine. I'm just going crazy. I think it's just because I want to look at so much at once and I can't really. Okay, can you maybe come back this way? I can join that onto there. Ooh, I don't think that's going to reach that high. That is definitely not going to reach that high. Even if I really want it to, it is not going to. I don't know why I'm even bothering trying this. It's not going to work. Yeah, it's too steep. And it's too sharp at the turn, of course. So this needs to join up to that one over there. So let's see if we can kind of do that somehow. Maybe best to go backwards. Working backwards does tend to work the best with train tracks, in my experience. A lot of these situations. Need to get up higher. Under the train station? Or do I go around the front of it? That's a lot steeper. But under the train station is going to limit belts and things. That's going to go too close to those other tracks. It's going to clip through the other tracks. So I think I'll just stick with this. Now, will you connect to that? Or will you consider that too far? Okay. So now we have that track connected. We need to also have a track somewhere else. It's got to go into this side of it. Let's just we'll finish one end at a time. And then we'll do the dividers. I think it's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Trying to figure out the ways for the track to go in an enclosed area is kind of difficult. I'm thinking I can kind of wrap this around. I don't know if it's going to work though. God, the lighting is going weird. Make your mind up. Is it daytime or nighttime? Is there anything I can kind of... No. Couldn't really loop this around in the same way. Unless I have it... Actually, yes I can. Now it's nighttime again? What is going on? Oh, now it's not. What is happening with my lighting? This is very strange. I need to put the hover pack back on because this is really annoying. Can you... Oh, that's... yeah, because that's going to try and go down there. I need to do another couple of these here. You're not going to join, really? There we go. Oh, no, you moved. Why did you do that? Is that even joined? No, it's not. That is. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And we'll do another one of these. Ooh. That'll be fine. It's embedded in the cliff face, but it's okay. There's a bit of railway embedded there that I now can't get rid of. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I don't like it. I'm going to do an empty track section because I don't want bits of stuff. Come on, you're a blueprint. Attach. Come on, what? Oh my god, I hate blueprint. Snapping, it doesn't work half the time. Okay. That's better. Now, can we bring you... Ooh, not through that, thank you. Around this. It's very close. I'm sure it'll be fine. Come on. Sit on the terrain nicely, please. Nicely. No, that's not nicely. That looks okay. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh. Okay, well. Get rid of that because it's going through it. I should get rid of the stuff in there too. I'll just connect this track first. I guess running it under the station is going to be the cleanest way to do it. I don't know what is going on with the lighting, but it is getting light and dark and light and dark. It's very, very weird. Through the... Really? What? Stop that. Absolutely stop that. Nonsense. Is there enough room to go alongside this? I want to go alongside that. Can you... No. Too sharply? Really? Let's redo that then. Redo this. That'll do. Don't want to take up too much space under here. No. Okay. So now that end is joined, but we don't have the exit and entry on the other side joined. So we'll have to come back here and kind of intersect somehow. I don't like that. That's go. Okay, well, throwing a Nobelisk at it isn't going to help. Can we please have a... Can you please just do it without clipping? It's not going to do it without clipping through the terrain. Okay, well. The heck? Alright. Well, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. So now we've got to do this end. And I'm not exactly sure how we're going to do that. Can we wrap it around here? We cannot. We're going to have to wrap it around to the left. Which means I need 4 Nobelisks. Wonder what's inside that rock. Let's see. Can I hit it with this? Yeah. Nice shot. Oh, did that go over it? Huh. That got it. Can't see anything. Is there even anything there? Wait for the boulders to clear, I guess. All the shrapnel. That is not close enough to do anything. Wait, is there even anything there? Or is there a cave entry or something? Okay, well, who cares? Alright, we'll have to wrap this around the water here. Over the water, rather. Which should be doable. I might just need to clear a little more of this bamboo. Something walking. Oh, it's that. No, don't go over there. You'll get killed. So this is the exit for one and the entry for another. Obviously, the same as they all are. Let's see if I can get them down to this level. Don't think I will. That's a very steep drop. Too sharply? Okay, well, it's not saying it's too steep. It's saying it's too sharp. So maybe if I'm able to... I'll do a 3. Like that. That's going to say too long now, I think. Too sharply still? Okay. But if I move it any further along, it's going to start to say that it's too far. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. But will the other side work? That's going to say too long. Okay. Oh. That's going to also clip through the... I don't actually really like that. Maybe we'll bring it out a bit further this way and then turn. Don't know if I like that, but we'll see how it looks. At least it'll work for both of them. Then I need to, like, turn it all the way around. And down to here. So that's going to be too far to do in one. At least for the outside track. Inside track may be fine. Too long. Just. That's okay. We can put a little... Don't know if this will work. Oh yeah, that'll work. But will it work from here? That's going to say too sharp. Again. What is in here? They're literally nothing there. What? Did I already get whatever was there? I must have got whatever was there. There must have been a big pile of rocks. Okay, well. No, put that away. Do that one. We need to figure out how to get this to pivot around. Whoa. That's going to be a too sharp turn as well. I don't know why I even bothered putting that down. Ugh, this is annoying. What about that? Will you allow that? Maybe. I hate how long it takes to build things. I wish we could opt out of this little, like the little building animation. And you could just have it appear instantly, because that's annoying. Or at least be able to modify the speed of it. Sometimes you have to wait for, especially for big things, you have to wait like 10 to 20 seconds for it to finish building, and it's quite irritating. Okay, now we need to get this to turn this away. It needs to be lower though, so it can go under the platform. Is it going to let me do that? Okay, yep. Now we're cooking. I don't know what I'm getting in the way of here either. I also need to remember where that coal is so I don't try and take a train track over the top of it. Where is it? Lost sight of it already. Oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That won't... could be a problem. We'll see. Get out of it. Now we somehow need to join these onto there. Or do I really... I don't want to use a platform under here because I want to be able to build stuff. Why do you want to go like that, huh? Now I need to figure out at this point how I'm going to join this on. So we're going to need a signal here. That will not work because of the coal. Okay. Okay, well, that's difficult because that's probably the only spot I can really do it. Unless we do it from... Stop. Oh my god. Unless we do it from here. It does not look ideal, but let's see how we travel. And this one, I definitely can't do that from further up because it's right near all the hills and everything. Whoop. Hang on. Hi, Logiwonk. I need some resources up here. So I'm getting... There's a bauxite ore up here. There's also lots of... There's 3 pure oil nodes that I might use later. Oh dear. Oh bother. This is not going the way that I hoped. Oh. I don't want that to go under that rail. That's not ideal. Do I need to join them this far? I could join them over there, actually. Let's see if I can figure this out. It's just a bit of a tricky kind of area to do this in. Oh, I also need to fix this because this is unacceptable. I'll go along and do all of them, but I just need to find the best spot to join onto. Not that. Let's clear some of this. I know I could use a chainsaw, I'm just lazy. Right. Maybe we should join this one from here out somehow. Or from here. Actually, I think that might be better. Not the best, but... Okay, well, there's one. Now, I don't like it when they have to go up or down at a junction. It doesn't look great. Sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, don't we? Hmm. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Join you there, because then you won't look so awful. Too long? Okay, hang on. It's not clipping anything too bad. Okay, I think everything is joined up now. Let's get some signals in. It's a weird intersection, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. But we'll see. Can you please go on the... Oh, the U tracks are too close together, aren't you? Oh, this is not... I don't think this is gonna work very well. Okay, and we need another one here. I'm not seeing the tracks change color to indicate blocks, which is not a good sign. This is all showing as one area, which is not good. Where else do I need signals? Ah. It's essentially a T intersection, but kind of not. Well, it's not really. It's a weird sort of thing. I guess I need one here as well. I think I do. But I will put them anyway, because too many signals is not going to be a problem. Not enough signals very much will be. Okay, that's better. Now we've got an actual intersection, because it was showing all as one path before. So that's fine. And I think I need to move this one back because it's not recognizing it properly. I've learned a little bit about signaling errors. Probably still not ideal, but... Come on, you need to go on this side of the track. Come on. I mean, you can go further back if you want, but... Oh my goodness, will you please... Please snap to the right side of the track. Oh. Come on. I clearly need you on the right side. You want to go all the way down here before you'll let me put you on the right side. Okay, fine. Okay, well, at least it's working now. Well, it's functional. So, we have... I think that's all set up right. Please work. Let's just check. Alright, so we've got a path in and a block out from that one. A path in, a block out. Yeah, okay. Okay, that will be fine. Now, where's this bauxite? Because I need... Put in a power tower here somewhere. That looks like a good spot. I can see the bauxite node now. Too long, I bet. Oh, the station's at the other end. Ah, no. Come on. I will be gathering other resources here too, so... It's not the best way to run the power, but... There's power at least. Remove this map marker now, I don't need it because I know where I am. Now this is a pure bauxite node as well. Oh god, okay. Well, wow, how many plasma spitters do you want? Dodge and weave. Weave and dodge. Let's just put down a nice little cozy blanket of whoop. No obelisks. Oh, well, he just blew one up. you just blow that one up and not even damage yourself? That's not cool. Okay, that'll do. It might have been a bit of overkill, but just wanted to be sure. Always good to be certain. I need another miner. Build another miner. Portable miner. Okay. Portable miner. Build a Mark III miner here. Missing supercomputers? Oh, crud. And I can't craft those. Don't believe, because they need to be done in a manufacturer. I always double check, but I'm certain I can't. Oh no, I can. How many do I need? Alright, well, let's just make what I can make. I need to look back on other times when I've manually crafted stuff, because I swear this is like the dink dink dinks are going slower. How's your weekend going so far? Good so far. It's only just started. I woke up late this morning. I usually get up at 7, and because I didn't have to today, I got up at 8. And then I was like, oops, I was going to start streaming early. Well, never mind. But at least it didn't really matter that much, because I can just stream later, because it's a weekend, so I don't have to stop at 1 PM like I usually do, or 2 PM. Now I gotta get this all the way over to... Oh, there's a power slug in here. Maybe that's why there were so many plasma spitters. I'm gonna get this all the way over to the station. Might use the front one. Put a billboard on here. And we want this green because it's an out. Oh, wow, my caps lock is on. Bauxite? Actually, it's not. It's green because it should be red because it's leaving. Never mind. Alright, now I'm going to get that from there to here without being too horrific. I guess... Making some sort of a bridge might be the most efficient way to do this. I'm going to get that slug. Wow, those bits still haven't disappeared. Sometimes some of the rock fragments take ages to disappear. Oh, there it is. It's visible now, so... Okay, now I can only get 600, 1200 per minute. Oh, I've got to do the 780. Hang on. 780? Because I do not have belts that can carry that much. So we only have the conveyor belt 5. That's the direction we want to go. That's good. Not there though. I'll bring it from over here. Doesn't look very good, does it? Definitely need to dedicate some time to aesthetics again. We've been working on function for a bit now. Time for some form. Not today though. I don't feel like it today. Today I feel like being efficient and getting things done. I want this to line up. Oh, I'll grab that slug now before I forget. How's your weekend going, Lodgy? Got any plans? Something making noise over here. Oh, there's a summer sloop. Oh, no. Certainly hope nothing attacks me. Oh, that was easy. The lighting up here is really strange. It keeps flickering in and out of different, like, lighting modes. Ooh, potatoes, yummy. Harvesting potatoes is fun. Love digging around in the dirt. I didn't grow any this year. I grew them last year, but not this year. Out over here. I've got to harvest my snow peas. Left them out. Ah. Is that? Oh, that is close enough. The only thing I've been harvesting lately is different things for the guinea pigs to eat. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we'll have a station filling with bauxite. So now we can actually do the aluminium factory. There's nothing else up here that I really want to collect right now. There is some coal down there, and there's a coal node here that isn't actually on the Satisfactory calculator map, which is interesting. So I wonder how many others there are that aren't listed. Now this is a load platform. I should have done it in the front one. This is the tail end of the train. That's okay. Free coal. Well, it's a node that is here. I think it's pure too. Oh, it's a normal. And it's not on the Satisfactory Calculator interactive map. And yeah. I think I'll make a dedicated train for this one. It won't be dedicated for this forever, but it will be for now. And it'll probably do most of the northern sort of region stuff. And this will be our secondary oil products area too. So once the western sort of islands rubber and plastic isn't enough, I'll start getting stuff from over here because there's like three pure coal nodes. There's also a SAM node down here in one of these lakes. Where is it? I saw it yesterday. Oops. Oh, I think it's this one, this big one. Yep, there's a SAM node there. So I don't know if I'll do another station down here or if I'll just bring it up to this station. And there's oil. Where's the oil? There was oil up here. I want to have a look now. There's supposed to be oil over here. Oh, there it is. So here's the... It'll need a resource well pressurizer, of course. But it will make a lot. So the amount of oil that'll come out of this will be equivalent to what I was getting from the same one over on the islands that I run all my rocket fuel from. I don't know what to call this station. Have a look on the map where we are. I guess it's the central of the bamboo forest. I guess I'll just call it bamboo forest. Or red bamboo. And we'll name each one by which direction it's heading, of course. So this is red bamboo westbound. And the other one will be eastbound. Even though they both end up going the same way. I really should have only put one station up here, but I like to put two. Red. I know they all use power. But, I mean, is power really a problem for me? I've got the capacity to build 700 more rocket fuel generators, so it's fine. Now, oh dear, this is not fine though. Yeah, no, that's... no, that's not okay. It's okay to run it through the floor, but not through the actual face of the train. Where does it need to join to? Down there. Alright, well that's actually okay for now. I just saw your other message, Logie. I've never grown sweet potatoes before. I can dock here. Slips from last year's. Ooh, jalapenos. Yummy. Jalapenos are about my limit when it comes to spicy stuff. Now we need to set this train's timetable. So I want this to go to Milano, I think. Just for now. We don't need it to take anything else. God, I've just realized I haven't been naming any of these. Milano and then Red Bamboo eastbound. I need to start writing down what all my train stations have at them. I think maybe I'll start a spreadsheet. Hang on, I'll write that down. Because I need to know where each train goes and what stations they go to and all that, so... Alright. Take this for a ride back because I don't need to do anything else up here. What growing zone do we have here? I don't actually know. I think I might be on the border of it. I'm down south, so we don't have any tropical weather down here. We get very cold winters. Very cold by Australian standards anyway, probably quite warm by most other countries. That's so loud. How much louder is the train than my voice? Because I might need to tinker with that. Let me see. Oh, it's getting there. It's almost as loud as my voice. Maybe I'll just drop this down a teensy bit. There we go. Whoa. Man, we're going fast. Oh my god, Bean, get out of the way. Oh dear. This is a track that another train uses too, so we will now potentially have some schedule conflicts. And Milano is a station that another train uses too, so... Although I don't know if the other train really needs to use Milano. Oh, actually, yes it does, because I think it needs to pass through it. Actually, no it doesn't. Alright, so obviously this can't unload here yet because it doesn't have a platform, but let me just look at the map for a second. Alright, here we go. It's tricky here because I need, hang on. I'm gonna Google what growing zone I'm in now, Logie. Okay, I think we're considered... Oh, there's zones that are like numbers. Actually, this is really interesting. What is this? Plant hardiness. Oh, this is in Fahrenheit. How? Okay, here we go. Lowest temperature. So we're in like the 20 to 30 Fahrenheit for the lowest. So what are we equivalent to in America then? Probably like the northern sort of areas here, I guess. Oh, no, sorry. 30F, 20F through 10, 20 to 30. Okay, so we're like southern USA. Okay, this is the other train. Now, what train is this one? All right, this one's the one that takes the plastic and the rubber and the whatnot. So why does this come to this station? Just see. Oh, we got 3 trains that come through here? Oh my god. Hang on a second. So, I don't really need those trains coming here, because they'll unload plastic and nonsense. So the ones that are coming here... Okay, this one goes to the West Islands. Home southbound, West Islands northbound. I don't need it to go to Milano. So we'll remove that. I guess it's coming here to pick up... leave it actually, because I think it comes here to pick up stuff for home, for aluminium products. So I think what I'll do then... So it brings plastic, rubber, and... Is that the best one to go through? That's actually... No, because then that's not the best one to go to here. Remove Milano. It's not going to be much of an issue. But we only want that current one coming here. Where's Garrett? Oh, that's the... That is the iron ingots. I wish you could edit the name of things from here. So let's get rid of these. I got to put in freight platforms so we can actually start bringing that bauxite over. Missing plastic. Oh. Really? Oh my god. Go get some. Have I run out of plastic? I had so much. We just had an excess of it. It's crazy. And obviously I haven't done the roofs on this yet. I was going to do it last night, but I went to bed instead. I should see if the doggos have anything. This is shallow. It's going to hurt me. Oh, no, it's fine. Hey, doggo. Oh, you got some plastic? What a coincidence. Have you got some plastic for me as well? I don't really want it. Can I have something nuclear? Ooh, good doggy. Thank you for the power slug. Everything's full. I guess because the plastic at home isn't actually getting unloaded. That's not really a concern right now. Okay, yeah, this is chockers. Put that in the depot. And just take some more. There we go. Man, all that way I had to come back over here. One of the trains is angry because I've taken away the platforms. Yes, I'm going to put them back. Oh, there's a power slug right there that I haven't collected. You'll see so often I go past them and I just haven't bothered to collect them. Now we'll have all the bauxite I need to run this factory at full capacity though, so that'll be nice. Oh, stop making me go near that hatcher. I keep destroying it, but it keeps coming back. Okay. Come on. I keep destroying it, but it keeps respawning, which I thought was very strange because there's the power tower there. They usually don't respawn when there's something built, but apparently that one is. See if it comes back now. I'll leave the remains there and see. Maybe if I leave the remains, it will stay away. All right, now that one's skipping Milano, so that's good. Okay, you should be happy now, wherever you are. And this will be where the bauxite will come in. Green. Bauxite. Done. Okay. Now this is also important that the this doesn't get interrupted. So we'll add a buffer of a storage container. Now there's no point having more than one lift because we will only have one. Can I? Oh, should I do it here? Hang on. Let's put a pillar in here. I'm not working on aesthetics today, but I'm not a monster. And yes, I know you can zoom pillars. I just, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Here comes the train. Around the corner. Okay, hang on. Let's put one of these in. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yes. Right. There is our bauxite. Now, do I have a... I like this color for bauxite. Now, it'll be on load still. Have to do unload. Probably going to be full too. That's alright though. It'll start out nice and full. Okay, and there's our belt of bauxite. Here is also a belt of bauxite, but that one's getting removed. As are these awesome sinks. Goodbye. Oh dear, a full inventory. Of course there is. Don't need you, or you, or you, or you. I put you in there. You in there. Don't need you. Put you in there. Oh my god, I got all these power slugs now. I don't need my sloops right now. Don't know if I can fit any more animal protein. Oh, apparently I can. Okay, well, that can go in too. Computers, maybe? We'll see. Man, now I gotta pick up crates again. Stop that. They're just crates of concrete. Man. Oh, that's what else I need to bring here. I need to bring some limestone here to use the excess water. I won't get canisters here. I was going to do canisters, but I'll actually do wet concrete. That'll be better value. Where can I get some limestone, though? I don't really want to set up a whole dedicated station. I suppose I could pick some up from home and bring it here, since I'll have a train that'll come here to collect aluminum products. I can also have a train that comes here to collect, to drop off limestone for wet concrete. Now, we needed the bauxite for this, and we need to add, because we only get 780. Not buying limestone, we have limestone at home. I'm definitely one of those parents. 200 bauxite per minute, and we only get 780, so we'll get like 3.5 machines, or 3 and a bit machines from each source of bauxite. So we have one coming from here, one coming from the station, and one coming from up the hill. So we'll bring them all down and hook them all up somehow, I think. And we also need to then deal with the recycled water, and also the walls need to go in here so that I can do power up to there for... I might actually add... Oh, I hate pushing things into the cliff. I won't do that. I need a spot for the belts to all come in and coalesce, so to speak. If you could just ignore the wires going through the wall and suspend your disbelief for one moment while I fix this. Now we need some windows, actually. Windows. What are we going to do for the aluminium? I haven't used these triple framed windows yet, but I don't know if I really like the look of them. Let's see. They kind of look like house windows, don't they? Actually, I don't mind those. Ooh, autosave lag. What color is this? Is this white? Paint this white? Or is that... That is definitely white. Okay. Now we'll bring this to here. We'll connect the power at the other end, I assume. No. There we go. In a double wall outlet. Yeah, I can't believe I was thinking of bringing canisters over here and making canisters and whatnot, and then I've just realized, no, I can sink wet concrete instead. Let's get rid of all these power lines. I'm gonna need more for pumps as well, so we'll have to do like that. I don't like how this is gonna look. I can already picture it and I don't like it. But beggars are unable to be choosers. And of course there's no power to that yet because there is no power to this end of the plant, so... There's only 2 pumps, I suppose it's okay. I don't like that, but I can address that later if it really bothers me. So 1 bauxite will come in here. Let's make a little... So these pipes are all dealt with now, so... I can just make a little foundation spot here. Because I don't need to have access to them anymore. This can be where the bauxite can probably all come in here. I can probably run it underneath. It's going to be the neatest way to do it. We put a conveyor wall there. I don't need two. I only need the one. Thank you. And we don't need these power poles here anymore either. Oh my god. Stupid computer. Alright. And a window above. Let's connect power at the other end of this because this is going to be a pain for my hover pack. Did I put that over the top of a power pole? Well, rip, that's never coming back. I am not tearing this down. It's part of a blueprint. There we go. And we'll connect these up. Connect all the power. Alright, power connected. Generators should have... the water extractors have power as well. Now we just need to get all our bauxite to here. We'll get rid of you. Get down this way. I'm going to leave that ladder there for now. Doesn't look great, but I'm going to need to go back up there, so kind of need it to stay for now. Oh gosh, this is not ideal. Ugh. This is also not ideal, but I mean, you won't see it anyway. Once the factory's built, because it's going to be all blocked off by the factory. How am I going to do a lift along here? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, what horrors we have created. That was a bad choice. Let's make good choices. Oh, this is not ideal at all. Okay, well. There's one belt of bauxite. And then we just need to bring in two more. And I'll bring them nice and neatly underneath so you cannot see anything. Whoop. Is that going sideways? Something, I don't know if it's just the view of it because of the wide angle kind of view of my monitor. But it kind of looks like it's going sideways. I don't think it is. I think it's just my monitor that distorts things. No, it's fine. But I will do this one first to make sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that... Why does the straight one always want to have a wonky end on it? Realized my plastic rubber factory modules were going to overlap. Oh, underpasses are so good. I still feel like that's crooked. Am I losing? No, it's definitely straight. I'm just being paranoid. Okay, this is where we'll... Wait, why are these belts facing this way? Oh, now I gotta redo them. It's okay, I can leave the supports there and that'll make it a lot quicker. I forgot to switch the lifts. I always forget to switch the lifts. There we are. Wait, what? That's too long? Why didn't it... weird. Did it remove some supports or something? Oh my goodness, well, stop swinging around all over the place. Oh. Okay, whatever. Now we have the spot for the bauxite to come in. So one can come in from here and one can come in from underneath, which is this one. Which is also going all the way over there, which doesn't need to. So get rid of those belts. I'm going to end up with an inventory full of bauxite, which I can deal with later, I'm sure. I hate the fact that you're not touching the ground. Now, should I run this? I won't run it through those, I could easily run it through that storage container at the moment on a separate belt, but I don't want to. Can we line this up with one of these? Maybe the middle one? Can't even tell if that's centered. I can't see. Oh, of course you won't attach to that. You're a little too far over, aren't you? Hang on. I do want to make sure this is right, so I'll do it from this end. I could have sworn that was on the center line. Let go of that. Stop it. It is on the center line, so I guess the train station isn't lined up. The train station mustn't be straight. That makes sense, because it probably isn't on the world grid. Okay. There's one belt of bauxite. And... okay, now we have all the bauxite we need to run the planned aluminium factory. So let me just bring up my production flowchart again. Now let's see how much bauxite we got here. 2400 minute, which should we have 7, 8? We have 2340, so we're 60 short. But it's close enough. So now we have all the bauxite we need to run this. So let's connect all this up. We'll need to bring all 3 belts along. I'm going to need to use straight mode here. And I'll basically just have to take from each belt and then merge back on. You'll see what I mean. We'll run this all the way for now to here. This is going to cause problems for bringing water in though, isn't it? That's okay. Well, I'll figure out the water. One of these will disappear before then, so it may not actually be a problem. So we need a splitter. Yeah. And each of these needs... it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, okay. So, hang on. Mark 5. And that actually won't be necessary, because this will feed 2, 4, 6, and then there won't be enough to feed this one. So it'll feed these 3, and then it will only have 180 left. So we'll need a merger here, where we'll bring on the next one. So we actually don't need a splitter here at all. We just need this to join direct. because the splitters are already present, so. And we'll bring this as close as possible as well. So that'll run along here. And that will go into this one. And that'll be 780, but there'll already be 180 in there. So the full amount won't be able to go in. So there'll be 180 already in there. Ooh, that's tricky. So we need to merge. We need to split some of this onto here. But it won't all be able to fit on there, so there'll be an overflow. So this will bring that belt back up to 780. And so what will that add? Oh my goodness, 780. It'll only take 20 out of it, so there'll be still 760 on this belt. So there'll be 760 here, and then there will be, 760 here. And this belt will have, hang on. This will only have 180, and this will top it back up to 780 here. So that'll take actually 500, 600 rather, off. So this will only be 180 left on here. Right? Is that right? Right? Is that right? Is that right? Right? So we've got 600. We've got 180 at this point. This will top that back up to 780. So that'll add 600, and it'll take 600 from this 780. So this will be 180. So it basically stops this from being 180 and turns this into 180. It swaps. And then this will be 780 minus 200, which is 580. So we can then add this back onto there, and that'll be fine. So this is now 180 being added to 580, which is 760. So then it'll be 760, 2, 4, 6, and there'll be 160 left here, so we will need a merger there. Something's not right with my maths here. Let me go back and see if I can figure this out. So 2, 4, 6. This will have 180 left. This one will top it back up to 780 by taking 600. So this will be 180, and this will be 780 again. Then here it's taken 200. So it will be 580. And it will add back in this 180, which makes 760. This will be 560, 360, 160. And then we add back in another 780 here, or turn this back into 780, which will, if it's from 160, $620 taken from the other belt, which will leave 160 on the other belt. And this will be 780 minus 200, which is 580, which will be, would we be able to add 160 back to that? Yes, we would. And then that should be fine. So we add another merger after. Then that'll be 2, 4, 6. This is where it's going to come up short because I said we are 40 short. So it'll come up short at that point. In the last one of the row. So the last one won't be running at full efficiency. And I will have to redo it again when I get, eventually, Mark 6 belts and can actually run it at full capacity. Can I please? No, I want to face it this way. We need a splitter here. Not there. Splitter here. That's the wrong way. Then back into that one. And that will bring that back up to 780. So that'll do 246, which leaves 180, which is 220 short. That's not quite the math, but I can see why this is happening. Okay, so that's done. So the bauxite is all fed in now. We're obviously going to come up short by 40 on the last one. But there's not really much I can do about that at this point in time. I'm not going to go and try and find 40 bauxite somewhere else. Now we need to sort out the water from above when we've done this. These should all be full of alumina now, which they are. So let's go and change the pipe colors. Now we're going to have an issue with pipes, so maybe I shouldn't be coloring them right now because this will put out 240 alumina per minute. So we'll have 480 from each two, so we can't do any more than two together. So I'm going to get rid of all of these pipes. We're going to need a bunch of pumps here too, so it's going to be a pain, but we'll manage. Get rid of all of this nonsense. Because each of these is doing 240, so 480 we'll use Mark II pipes. I could do them all singly. Let's see, what's this going into? This is going into 16 electrode aluminum scrap refineries. Okay. So 12 of these going into 16. I guess I could do individual pipes. I might. There's no real reason to do individual pipes. Oh, can I please? I wish I could rotate these. Can I rotate these vertically? You're not going to let me rotate them vertically? That's annoying. Single pipes might be better. It just means I'll use twice as many pumps, though. Let's build the next floor. A little higher than that. Now we've got to start thinking about the refineries. So on the next level, the refineries on the next level are going to make the electrode aluminum scrap, and that is where we need our petroleum coke to go in, and we need our alumina solution to go in from this floor. And there's going to be more refineries up here than there were down below. So I will definitely be using the blueprinted refineries on there again as well. Putting these walls now so that I don't need to try and access them later. I haven't had any notifications of any trains derailing or anything yet, so obviously my signals are all working. That's always a good thing. Okay. Now these are going to be reversed because they're going to be getting fed from the front, and the electrode scrap and water will be coming out the back, which works brilliantly because that's where I need the water to go down to the previous level. So, that way. Now, the placement of them is going to be the fiddly bit because I need to make sure there's enough room for us to drop the water out of them. That will be fine. We might need an extra space in front to divide up all this alumina solution. So I think that might be just about right. If we do it one more forward, this gives me room to sort out the water. The water's going to be less of a drama though than the alumina solution. So I do need to get the electrode scrap out of here though, to be fair. Let's centralize it. That will be fine, I think. So we need 16 of these, so I'm just going to place those in. So there's 8. 12. I'll fix this floor here. Can always get rid of the floor if I built it out too far, but it's tricky to try and add floor later. And if you didn't see the previous episode, these were originally set up as turbo fuel refineries. That's why they're all red. Rocket fuel refineries, rather. But these are all going to make electrode aluminum scrap, so I'm going to make them all chrome coloured. And make these all chrome coloured. And these are also going to supply water for the stuff below, and then I will have an overflow for any excess. I'm going to take this power through the floor. So that's what I like to do. To wherever it is below that we have the power, which is here somewhere. Oh, it's very far forward, isn't it? To there. Okay. Now, this will be water. But I probably won't leave the pipes like this. Let's go through and change all the recipes. Oh, my jetpack's doing that thing again. Stop it. Okay, well, it's obviously not my keyboard causing this problem. But my jetpack has been getting stuck on. I thought it was my keyboard, but it obviously isn't. So let's change all these. Oh, hang on. I'm going to change a keybind here. Clipboard copy. Change this. Mouse 4. I got a new mouse that's got extra buttons on it, so now I don't have to do the... Oh, that's so much easier. That's almost too easy. All right, let's connect the power. Because these are all separate blueprints. Obviously, they're not joined together yet. Okay. Done. Now, this will be where the alumina comes in. Now, I will have to run... Do I do the input first or do I do the output first? This is where the petroleum coke will also come in, of which we need 960 per minute. So this is 2 belts, so we're going to have to do the same thing where we add back in the second belt. I might do that last because that's going to be the most straightforward part. I'm going to handle the input first. of the alumina solution, and then we'll handle the output. So how much do we need? 180 per minute. And these each put out 240. So if we put out... We need horizontal to vertical, please. Ooh, that's... Actually, I would rather... I don't like that, but... I don't know, hang on a second. I think I don't mind it if it comes straight down here and then across. So do that. Oop. Just want to make things look as straight as possible. So none of these are going to be joined together at the bottom. I will join them all together at the top. Why are you like this? Because I prefer how that looks. Okay. So that'll bring 240 to here. Obviously not yet because I don't have a pump on there. I will put pumps in later. I am not using floor holes because some people are experiencing bugs with them. Other people insist they're not. I don't want to take the risk. And pipes just run through floors like this. It's fine. I don't care. So 240 aluminum in will mean 180 in, which will mean 60 out. So this will need 180. If I add 240 in, then that makes 300, which is the maximum these pipes can take. We don't want any backflow, so I'm probably going to add valves. Let's add a valve here. I'm going to use signs. It's big. There's a big one. What layouts can I do on this? Okay, I don't want that one because I can't do the layout that I want. Display sign. That will be good right there. And we want a layout that has an arrow. Can I not rotate that so that it's the other way? I can. And we want no background. I'm going to make that black. No text. Hang on. Maybe I need a different one. Portrait sign? Best way to do this. I know which way it's flowing though, so I suppose I don't need to worry about that. Oops, that's not what we want. No. I don't need any of this fanciness. I can just use the big square 2 meter sign. Actually, no, that can't have text, so we'll do display sign, sorry. And we'll get rid of that again. Sorry, I'm just trying to tinker around to make this easier. I can do... Okay, now, so that'll be 240 in and 180 out, so that'll be 60. Done. So that'll be 60 a minute. And this needs 180, so we need to join another one to this. Just finished hooking up 16 of my recycled rubber plastic modules. 600 crude oil, 16 water. Should be producing 960 rubber and 768 plastic. Wow, that's a good setup, Logiwonk. That sounds amazing. I can't do this one vertical to stupid because that one's in the way. That's a problem. Ugh. Oh well. I'd rather have it sit slightly in front of that one and still be vertical. Okay. I'm just going to add a valve at every thing like this. Just because it helps me to think. Okay. We want it to only do 60 per minute too. I wonder if I should restrict these. So that it will only take that amount. 60 per minute. Alright, let's get that one. Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore, can I? I can do copy paste with my mouse buttons. It's just going to take some time to get used to. So this one will take, this will have 240 come up. So that'll make this the full 300. And then this will take 180. So this will be 120 per minute. Okay. Which means this one only needs another 60. And I'll have to bring up a... Oh man, this is actually going to be a problem because they're all going to be in the way, aren't they? I don't want this to come further and further out, but that's what's going to happen if I set them like this. So I'm just... Hang on a second. I'm going to change something here. Just going to see if I can set this up a little differently so I don't have this mess. You'll be set for rubber and plastic and everything for ages now, Logi. If I bring it this way, no. I'm not going to be able to do that once we get further along though because of the machines. So I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't think that's going to work. It will. Oh, please. The other one, literally the one right next to it is allowing me to do that, but this one isn't. Fine. Have it your way. That isn't even properly in line. Hang on. Oh yeah, I know. I just did it for a second there too. Used holograms. I was just nudging one like that before. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll bring and do that, hopefully. Ooh. It's a little close. Okay, well, I'm going to bring this one down on the same angle then so it doesn't mess with me, because otherwise that's going to annoy me. It doesn't matter if it's on a bit of a wonky angle. Well, it does matter, but I just don't want it to be noticeable. Why won't you... What do you think you're clipping? Oh, it's doing it that way. There we are. Need to update your classes. Alright, well, let's see. I don't... Oh my god, why did you do that? It took me ages to set up and you jumped. Stupid. I've got to do that again. I think I want them as... Actually, I'll do them out to this edge. I think. Sure, that'll do. I'm worrying too much about the very specifics of this. This is silly. Is that straight down? It's not really, but... Oh yeah, that's straight down. There we go. I think this one mustn't be straight down either. Wait, that's not straight down either. Hang on. That's straight down. Why are you saying you're clipping there? Why did you move? Right, that's straight down. Stay on the floor. Okay. Now, if I add another one here, that is going to make this need to be a Mark II pipe, which I can't really do anything about. That's fine. Yep, okay. Okay. So that's 120, and this will add another 240. That'll add another 240, so that'll be 360 per minute. So we'll have one here where we won't need to add anything. Oh god, my light. Okay, let's get you. Put you here. These signs are only really helpful while I'm actually building, but it's fine. So this will be 120 plus 240, which is 360. 360. So this one won't need any. That means we can do 2 without having any added to it. Which is a bit... okay then. And then maybe I should do from the other end, the opposite way. No, I should do it the same all the way along. So 360 per minute, we'll need this to be a Mark II. Because this will take... actually, no, we won't. This needs to be a Mark II. Hang on. I'm going to make this whole pipe Mark II because sometimes you can have some weird things that happen with pipes inside valves and stuff. So let's make that whole one Mark II. And then that will take 180, which will leave another 180 for this one. So this doesn't need to continue on. This can be a closed loop here. Why are you like that? Okay, so then that row, for lack of a better word, is done. That series of 4. So a series of 4 is fed by 3. Does that sound right? 540? That doesn't sound right. Three times 240 is 720. Oh, yeah. Okay, so 3 to 4. So every 3 refineries feeds 4 refineries. Every 3 refineries making the alumina feeds 4 refineries making the aluminium scrap. Some of these are showing up as white when I go too far away from them. When they're not white, they're chrome. That's interesting. I might feed the 4 from the other end. Oh, actually, no, I can't because they're not laid out like that. That's fine. Now, how am I going to do these ones? I guess I could bring it down because it would usually feed to there, but it's not going to. I guess we can feed straight up like this. Might do it like that though. This will be the one odd one out. I think that'll feed to there fine. Okay, well, there we go. I'll take that out though. And then should I feed the other one directly into this, I suppose? One, two. I don't actually know. Hang on. Put a valve in here. As we do. It's making it take longer doing these sorts of signs and stuff, but it's fine. Oops, I didn't want to copy that one. I wanted to copy this one. And that will be 240 minus 180, which again will be 60. And then if we join the next one to here, and then the next one to the last one, I suppose, or we could add it to here. Might actually add it to that one. Let's see. Oh, that can go almost straight up. It's just not going to line up nicely, is the only thing. Which I don't like, but can't do anything about, really. Unless I bring it out deliberately, like this. And then hook it on. I don't mind that, actually. So this will be... Let's see how that looks. It doesn't look too bad. So this will be 240 plus 240. So this will be... Hang on. That'll be 480. And it will only take out 180. So this will be 300. Actually, so that'll be exactly 300. If we put in 480 and we take out the 180, that leaves 300. That's a weird... I guess because I've got it set up differently to that one. The only problem is because this is all Mark 1 pipes, hopefully this junction will be okay about that and won't cause problems. I think I won't do that because it could actually cause issues because I built it on Mark 1 pipes. It's hard to kind of explain what I mean, but could be a bit of a risk as far as stuff working properly. So we can't actually see that sign then. That's actually no, I'll move that out one then. Because I cannot... No, I will not accept that. That's alright. Get rid of you. So we can still see that sign now. And that says 60 per minute. Add another valve. And that'll be 60. And then we've added in another 240, which makes 300. And taken out 180, which leaves 120. Which I think is the same as our setup down here. Yep. So this will be 120 per minute. And I know I need to add pumps. I will go along and add pumps later. I just don't want these pipes filling up with aluminum while I'm doing this. So this will be 120. And then if we add another 240 here. I don't mind how that has automatically happened. Actually. So I'm just going to leave that exactly as it built it, because that's fine. It's almost like a mirror image of those ones. So this will add another 240, which will make 360, and that is enough to supply these. Oops. Oh. Going past it. these two and take out that one, and that is done. Okay, and we don't need another valve. Ow. And I don't mind this only being 300 because that means we won't get the backflow. And that is 360 into the last two because we've added it at the end. All right, let's start the next row. See what it does for automatic for that one. I mean, that's fine. These pipes are not going to look neat. It probably doesn't really matter, I suppose, does it? It's actually starting to bother me. Wait, we missed one. Doesn't matter. So I'm going to have this come out and do the same thing, I think, as we had. No, don't try and go into that one. That's not the one you're going to. Yeah, that looks fine. And we'll join it to... yeah. And now we need our valves and things again. Valve here. Good thing with the valves is they're unpowered too, so... put as many as you want in. And this will be the 60 again, because it's 240 minus 180. A minute. Now we need one for the next one. I don't like that. This might be an issue. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Okay, another valve. They keep wanting to face the wrong way. They're very determined. Come on, give me the... no, I don't want the pipeline. I clearly want the sign, thank you. And this will be the same as this one, but it will be 120 because we will have added back in the 240 to make 300 and taken away 180. So 120. Done. Another one here. Now this will be the Mark II pipe. This will make 360. But I suppose that will immediately take out 180, won't it? Well, then hang on. Oh no, that one actually doesn't matter because this will be 120 and then this 240 will make 360. I don't think that actually needs to be a Mark II. There's no pipe inside any of these junctions. So, we'll see. And the 120 plus 240 will make 360. 240 plus 120 will make 360, which can supply 2, and then that's the it. And now we just need something to feed these last 3, which we can feed from 3 because it works out a bit wonky. So it's usually 3 of these feeds 4, but we only have 3. We only have 3. This should work out exactly right. Why am I losing my mind? Oh no, we haven't fed, hang on. We fed one here with 60 and then taken this out, and we fed that 1, 2, 3, 4. How have I fed series? Something's gone screwy somewhere. Hang on, let me check. How is this feeding 5? Ah, nuts. I've messed it up right back at the start. This one's feeding 5 because this is 60. Add back 240. Is 300. Take away the 180 there. Leaves 120. Bring in the 240, that's 360, which will feed this one. it's not actually 360 here. It's 360 only within this junction because I've just experienced that. Okay. So now I've got to redo all these. Oh, bummer. We don't need to get rid of the junctions. Or these, hang on. We just need the front pipes gone. I knew something was wrong. Hang on, no, that's not right. We have the exact number to match the exact number. Okay. Whoops, I removed the junction from this one. That wouldn't have ended well. Sure, that's fine. So this is where it'll be 60 here. Not back there. Then we need to add the other one in here. Which we're going to continue to do this. Step back like that. So that... Oh my god, did you just jump up? You did, didn't you? No, you didn't? Good. Stay that way. And this one will be 120. And this valve is unnecessary. Okay. Now we're getting there. And then this one needs to go. This one needs to connect. Oh my god. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120, not 60. Why do you still say 60? Okay. So that's 120. And then the 240 added in makes 360, which feeds the last two. Now, let's continue on. We do that again. Did I miss one down here? No? Okay. Well. Because they're a weird number, it's going to end up wonky. It's not quite right. Could I... I don't really want to feed 480 into that one until I absolutely have to. I don't like this. What happens if I connect it directly up like this? Oh, come on. Couldn't you do that little wiggly bit at the bottom? Now it's doing it. Okay, cool. Now this is 60 here. That's 60 there. That's 120 there. Okay. Now we're getting there. And then that adds 240, which adds and does those last 4. How have I ended up? Oh, no, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay, now we have the right number feeding into the right number. So that makes sense now. Oh, I confused myself. What on earth? Done. Let's not forget our valves. Stop trying to turn the other way. Stop trying to mess with me. This is 120, so that one's correct. I changed this one to 60. Okay. Done, done, done. What is happening here? What are you trying to connect to? Weird. Right, so this is all our alumina solution. Done, I think. Okay. Alright. Now, that's all done. Alumina solution done. Let's paint all those. This is going to be a process now. Did I miss any? Yes. I did. Now I'll do the junctions. And you don't need to be there. And the valves. Okay, now those are all painted. Oh my god, the autosave. Get rid of all these. No, just the supports. Alright, that's all our alumina solution coming in. And that is perfectly balanced, so I should not have an excess of alumina. Now we need pumps. I don't know if pumps are going to be enough. Like, I don't know if one pump is going to be enough to bring them up that high. Looks like it will. Wow, what is the head lift on the Mark II pumps? 50 meters. Oh my goodness. So we're going to need one on every single one of these lines. Which is annoying, but... And they are going to keep trying to turn upside down. Encroaching another object's clearance. How? How is that? Okay, you're going to make me redo that pipe. Just because you want to be a jerk, huh? Fine. Which means it's going to make me do that other one further down as well. It's alright. I can be petty too. So why is that one up so high? It's probably because of the other pipe, I guess. Oh no, we... So I'll put them down as low as I can. Hopefully they'll all... Not that way around though. Don't want them into the crease of the pipe though. That doesn't make sense. No, why would I want you to go backwards? Did that one go downwards? Hmm? Hang on. Okay. So if I can't see the power indicator, the light on it, then it's the wrong way around. This one's not going to work either. Just wants to be difficult. I missed a bit of pipe there. Hang on. Now, comes. At least the power's right there, so I can just connect them all up to the same things. I can just connect them up to the same outlets that all of the refineries are plugged into. Yay. Now, connect each of them up to their relevant refineries. Come on. This is a fairly neat and tidy setup that's happening here. By my standards, anyway. Oh. Don't make your own. So this will be pumping all the alumina solution up into the next level right now. I may have to flush the system at the start, but I'm not sure. Well, they're not really on a system. They're on multiple systems. But at least with each of these being in a fairly closed loop, like this is actually 4 loops. So the only thing that won't be is the water will be different, but we can worry about the water in a minute. Next, I need to worry about bringing in the petroleum coke so this can actually start running. I might actually set up the water first. Since we're dealing with pipes, let's deal with the pipes. This is going to be a little bit tricky. And I think I'll leave those until we know what we're dealing with here. Because how much water do they each put out? 105 water. That's a really annoying number. Okay. And I've already done all my belt work here, so we have... God, I need to not have the walls here yet. 120 water remaining at that point. Okay. So, does it make sense to link these? How much do each of these need? 200 water per minute. It's going to make sense then to link these up. Paint these. So this will be 105, 210, 315. So we'll need to change this to Mark II. 315. 420. 525. And that's where I'll leave it. So there's 16 of these up here. I would rather divide them into blocks. How many is that though? That's 5. Okay, well. Okay. I don't need to do that. There'll be 525. So we'll put a sign here just in case I forget, because I do have a habit of forgetting things. Can I paste still? Oh, nice. So we've got 525 here. Now that one down there has 120, so we don't really want to put 525 into it. Because that will overload the pipe. So actually, maybe we will not do this. Maybe we'll do this. I don't want to overload that pipe down there because we can't... They can't actually run 600, the Mark II pipes. Get rid of you. So this will be 105 times 4, which will be 420 per minute. And then if we add that to the 120 already down there, that'll be 540. So that's an okay amount to add. Now I need to bring this to this junction. We can... Goodness, there was a very loud noise in my house just then. So this 420 coming down, 120 remaining here. I can get rid of this sign now because that was just for me to remember. So there was 120 remaining here. Might actually though... I might put a sign down here so I can remember that this was 120 in at this valve. Oh no. Still getting used to the buttons for this because I'm using mouse buttons instead of the Control C, Control V. Okay, and that is not a right arrow, it is a left arrow. 120 per minute. And this is 140 per minute. 420 rather. Can I have a sign, please? No, not the pipe. I want the sign. Thank you. Okay. So this has 420 per minute coming in. And this makes 540. And then this one will take 200. So there'll be 340 going along here. Let's get another valve. I might seem to be being very obsessive here, but it's because I've not had any luck with recycling water like this before. It always messes up on me, so I'm going to try and do this really properly, really accurately with valves and everything and see if I have better luck. So we've got 120, we add 420, makes 540, takes 200, that is 340. Oh, 3400. Obligatory. I nearly said blaze at Logiwonk and I thought I better not. I've never touched it in my life. It scares me. Okay. So we've got 340 and then this will be... minus 200, which will be... That's the back of the sign. Can I have the front of it? Thank you. So that'll be 140 again. I've known people that that used it. Like, oh god, the smell makes me sick. All right, so 140 per minute into there. We need to bring some more down. So I think we had one. Did we have 120 there or 140? Okay, we had 140, 120. Let's get some more. Whoops. Nope. That side. Thank you. Now. Color these. So I think we're doing sets of 4, weren't we? Yep. So we end up with 4. Okay, we're going to end up with 4 sets of 420. So we'll just copy paste these. Just in case I ever want to come back in and modify it, which I probably will need to do when I actually have the full 2400 bauxite. So where am I supposed to bring this in? Oh, over here. Hang on, hang on. Whoops. Done. So this will be 420, which will make... We're going to end up with the same pattern again. It's going to continue along the same, which is nice. So that'll be 340 again. So actually, no, it'll be different because we've got the 420 plus the 140, so it'll be 20 extra. So it'll be 360 here. Sorry about that. 360. And then 160 here. Oh no, I've run out of quartz crystals. Bugger. Hang on. Using all these signs. Get some of this stuff out of my inventory while I'm here. I shouldn't need too many more. Good job, Logic Wong. Isn't it always just so great when something works out, like, just right? Like when you have the perfect number of something to feed into the perfect number of something else and you don't end up with this weird little bit left over. So this will be 360 and then this will be 160. That's backwards. Nope. Per minute, and then we need to bring in another set. So we need to mark 4 pipeline that. It's not having to modify too much of this blueprint to make it work. Come on. Oh, let me... Thank you. Alright, now where does this one need to go? Oh, this one needs to go even further back. This doesn't feel like I'm going to end up with enough water. Oh no, I'm nearly done though. We're nearly at the last few refineries. I'll leave that support there. That can stay there. This one can't, though. Go away. Okay. So that will be 420 plus 160, which will be 580. Plus, but we'll take out 200, so it'll be 380, so I'll still need Mark 2. We're starting to get to that point. Where's a valve? Okay. Come on. Okay. We need this one copied. Thank you. So it will bring in 420 here, which will bring that to 580. It'll take 200, which will make this 380. And this one will be 180. Then we'll need to bring in slightly a little bit of water. I don't know how this is gonna go. It's starting to look like we're gonna have too much water, and it shouldn't. I hope I haven't worked it out wrong with the... It'll only be a matter of changing signs and stuff if I've worked it out wrong with the water extractors. So 180 per minute. So this one doesn't have enough, so we need a little more. But we're going to bring down a whole other 420. Actually, that might be right. So let's see. I'm going to bring it down at this end, though. I don't know why I didn't bring the other one down at the other end. That was dumb. Again, that is something I can tidy up at a later date. If I want to, which I probably won't, because it's all going to be contained in a factory, and who really cares? Okay, drop that down. Oh, actually, I might bring it down in this one because then it'll be out of the way of this. Ah! How'd you do that? That's better. So this is the one where it's 180 per minute. And then we add in... want the valve, thank you. We add in 420. Yeah, this is going to work out right. In theory, add in the 420 makes 600, and then that will take 246. So this will have 400 left. So in theory, this should work, but the problem seems to be with a system like this is that it always seems to end up still full of water. So it's almost like the water extractors extract too much. So I might put a valve after the water extractors to only let through the amount that is actually needed from each one, which I believe is 100 per minute. 120 per minute for each. So we only need 360 from these, strictly 360 per minute. I don't know how it would end up letting more through. But I'm going to put valves in anyway. Just because I don't trust it. These systems always, whoa, they always seem to end up with too much water in them. This is 120 per minute, so this should have been 720, and you take away 60. Yep, okay, so that should actually only be 120 per minute. So let's set these to 120 a minute, no matter what. I'm just going to put valves in. I don't know if this is going to actually make a difference and if I'm still going to end up with overflow. Because now you can see this is perfectly balanced. These are bringing in 720 water total, which should feed these three and then have 120 left over out of this pipe. And then each of these adds 420 for each cluster. You can go back through and if you want to check my math, but I am certain I've got this right. If this system overloads with water, that has to be bugged pipes because there is no reason. Please let me know in chat if you're here while I'm live or in comments if you're watching this after. Please let me know if you see any reason why this shouldn't work and why this would overflow with water. because I can't see a single reason. And if it does, I'm going to be mad. Okay. Now, all of the alumina solution is full. So now we just need to bring in our petroleum coke, which is down here. Let's get rid of all these. This is all... actually, no. Just need to get rid of these. This is all the silica that I don't need anymore because we have the alternate recipes. It's so quiet now. I'm not near the refineries. There's a crate down here. Oh, there's a couple of crates down here. Uno memento. What? Oh, God. Now it begins. We're going to end up with a whole lot of junk in the inventory. Oh, boy. Now, how am I going to bring this petroleum coke over to here? Fairly unobtrusively. I think... either back and along or along here and back. I think I'd rather go back and along rather than this bit poking out into the water like this. But I may be rebuilding or changing my quartz, so I don't really know. I guess I could reroute this too, actually, later. So it's fine. We do need 2 belts also for the petroleum coke, not just 1. Because we need 900 and... what is it? 960, so... at the moment, I do not have belts that can carry that much, so I need 2. We have 1 Mark II belt and 1... oh, I need to make sure that that's actually still feeding into there. Until we do something else with the silica. Wait. Nah. Oh, I see. Sure, there we go. You can keep feeding into the depot. Okay, now here's my petroleum coke belt. So these are the old ones, so I'll get rid of that. And here are the new ones. Through here we have 1 Mark V and we have 1 Mark III. Should be a Mark II. I don't know why it's a Mark III. Actually, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I've spent too much time doing maths. For the fluids, I am losing my mind. Probably hook this one straight up to that one. Oh, that's a... hang on, wait, what? Oh my god, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. What is happening? Mark III, Mark V, Mark III. Okay. This needs to be all Mark III along here. This needs to be all Mark V along here. I think I just accidentally did some Mark III there. It doesn't matter if I... yeah, there it is. Wouldn't have mattered if it was vice versa. That train was loud. Holy moly. Okay, that's already Mark V. Also got a random belt here. Get rid of that. And these can go for the moment. Sorry, Logi. I did see your thing about the load balancer belts. When something is like balanced out really nicely, it looks like a pretty kind of, I don't know, it's very satisfying to watch all the stuff flow along the belts. I don't know if it's not specifically because I play Satisfactory, but I've always liked seeing those videos of how things are made in, you know, real factories. Watching all the things go along through all the little machines, and it's very satisfying. Now we're going to have to do some weird sort of load balancing here as well for the petroleum coke. Because this isn't, you know, there's 2 belts here. Oh my god, someone's crashing in my house. Don't worry, it's not a stranger, it's just my kids. Okay, well, we'll bring this down to here. I'll do for the moment, and let's bring the Mark 5 belt first, which is this one. Why are you Mark 4? That's weird. Come on. Go. There's our Mark 5 belt. I might actually bring the Mark 3 in first, you know, because it's on the outside, so it's going to be easier. And it doesn't really matter at which point I brought how it's made. How it's made is so good. I love seeing stuff getting made. I was watching on the other night. Sometimes they're really good if you can't sleep. I was watching one of like a factory where they were making these cakes. I think it was Korea, and they were like making just hundreds of these cakes. It was so cool. All right. So that's bringing in, I don't actually know how much that's bringing in. I'm going to have to go back to my petroleum coke factory and remember, because I've forgotten how much each of these belts specifically is transporting. I know how much they can transport. I don't know if this is at the max of 780 or not. At the moment, the Mark III is feeding all the refineries, so that's going to flow for a bit. But that'll be good. It'll pre-fill all the machines. It'll probably start making some scrap because it's already got the alumina and everything. Oh, we've got to pop a hole in the side of this factory because I forgot to leave a door. Now, let's see what we've got. Alright, so this Mark III, why is this one... We had a spare, didn't we? Should I merge them all on? We did have a spare. I need to do something with the spare. I probably should just feed it in for the moment, actually, because we might need it later. Oh, should I? Am I likely to use it? I am probably not likely to use it anytime soon. I was going to do circuit boards, but I'm probably not going to do that now because I'm probably going to use the other recipe, the silica circuit board recipe. So we've got 3, which is 36. So we've got 360 per minute coming from those. And then we've got another 7. I think this is 3, 6, 7. Wait, can that even fit on the belt? That's 840. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. 3. Or have I only got 6? No, I have 7. This is too much for one belt. Hang on. I should only have 6 feeding onto this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should not have this one feeding onto it. That was dumb. 120 by 6. Yeah, so that'll be 720. So I'm going to use a sign here too, so that I can remember. Not that big. Probably this one. Do I still have my... Oh, I do. So that's 720. This one can be the rest. So this will be... Oh my goodness. Don't try and do that. Oh, wait. And this will be 120 times 4, which is 480. Which is a Mark 4 belt. Oops. So we will have too much petroleum coke, but that's fine because, again, once I have those Mark 3 miners, eventually, it needs to be more anyway. It probably won't be enough, but 480 a minute. There we go. So this should be a Mark 4 belt, and this one should be a Mark 5. So we've got 720 and 480. I'm writing that down because I know I will forget. So this needs to all be Mark 4 belts then. No, I said Mark 4 belts. Thank you. Upgrade all these. So we know we've got 720 on one and 480 on the other. Which is way more than we need. But I can overflow the petroleum coke at this end rather than at the source. Always better to overflow it at the last point where you need it. So, 480. And then I'll bring the other one up in a minute. I'll bring it up when I need it. We'll use up the 480 first. So how much does each of these need? 60, 6, 12, 18, 20. Oh my god. 480. So this will feed 8. So this will feed half of the refineries up here. And then we have the 720 and we can overflow it down here into something. Or we can use it all or keep it all here for when I need to make more aluminum. So this will feed 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll cut it here. Because that should be another 8 there. And then we'll bring... Can I put you there? Why can't... Actually, no. Should I put a stackable? Yeah, I'll do a stackable. That's embedded in the... I don't like that. We'll do stackable poles. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know if it's going to reach to there, but we will see. And we'll only do Mark 4 belts for this because that's all that is needed. Okay. It doesn't want to go straight, but that's okay. Please reach. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Wait, why am I doing Mark 5 belts? I only want Mark 4. Alright. There we go. Right to the edge, and then a Mark 4 lift, and we have an extra 300 and something. So I will mark that at the moment as an overflow. This is... Whoa. Okie dokie. Why is it... Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. No. That's okay. I'll make the right size thing. And I'm going to put a sign here. We have... Oh my god, I need quartz crystals just for one more sign. Come on. I just wanted to do one more. Stupid thing. Oh, bugger. I'll put a sign here to remind myself that I have excess on this belt. I need to use signs more often. Bugger. Did it again. This way. So this is making 720. Hang on a second. Being lazy. $240 excess petroleum coke per minute. So now when I want to use that for something, do I use conveyor wall supports? Yeah, all the time. I love running conveyors along walls. I always forget they exist. What do I always forget exists? There's things like that that I always forget to use as well. I think everyone has like their particular things that they forget. I think people think that I forget to use pipe, wall, and floor holes, but that's a choice. That's a deliberate action. Not forgetfulness. Sometimes I forget to use the conveyor lift floor holes. It's been ages since I built a factory with conveyors through the floors. Just realized. Okay. So now we need to get all this aluminum scrap out of here, and each one puts out 300 per minute. So this is going to be nuts trying to get all this out of here. Excuse the waterfall noise. Actually, maybe I will build the... Wait. Okay, no. I don't think I'll do it like this, because I'm going to put the smelters on the next floors and I will feed them directly, but we've got a problem. Well, not so much a problem, but something very time consuming. Try to underfeed where possible. Yeah, I like... Underfeeding is really good if you like to see the conveyors just always flowing and not doing the stop-start thing. Except fluids. Underfeeding fluids is cursed. Look, just dealing with fluids is cursed. People are like, haha, remember the days in Satisfactory where there was no pipes and everything was just in packages? And I'm like, God, I wish I played at that point. Actually, it's probably better that I didn't, because I would have been so mad when they introduced pipes and they didn't work. I would have been so angry. So, I have the pure aluminum ingot. You can still... I know you can still package stuff, but back in the day there was no pipes. It was... all fluids were just automatically packaged. There was no pipes, and I'm just like, oh, God. People are like, oh, I remember those days. Okay, I need to do 80 smelters for all of this, aluminum. So each of these puts out, how much was it? 300 per minute. So we're going to have to do some blueprinting now. Get ready for blueprint design. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, get rid of these extra power poles. And I can get rid of these now as well, because these were for the old aluminum plant. That can all be gone. Be gone with you. Foul beasts. My hatred of fluid dynamics and fluid logistics and whatever else you call it in Satisfactory is irrational at this point. I was trying to think of an example of, yesterday I was like, I hate dealing with fluids in Satisfactory like I hate some sort of specific food. And I was trying to think of a specific food, and then I realized, what do I hate as much as dealing with fluids in Satisfactory? Tomatoes. Specifically raw tomatoes. Can't do it. Alright, I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Get rid of all of this junk that's feeding into the depot, so I don't need that. Some guy on YouTube packaged all the oil in the world so he could drain it up to a Star Destroyer. I was impressed and confused. I wonder if that was Kibitz, because I know Kibitz does stuff like that. He was streaming this morning when I was about to start my stream, and I was like, no, because I like to watch his streams. I was like, no, I have to do my own. Kibitz, no. We don't need any of this nonsense anymore. We can get rid of all of this. Turn off the foundation, the filter, though. There we are. Done, 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 done. And there'll be silica under here. I kind of left something behind. There we are. Get rid of those. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Oh, this is so much better. cleaning up. Destroying stuff that you don't need anymore is actually kind of satisfying. Oh, look, here's a conveyor wall thingy. I need to run things along the ceiling more often. I did a thing in early access where, oopsie, this corner up here, you can't see it, but this whole ocean, the world border has changed now and cut this in half, but a lot of people used to build massive things out here, and I built a huge foundation thing out there, and it took me weeks, like no joke. It took forever. All right, now I think we're ready to set up our blueprint designer and set up these smelters. Because surface is too uneven. How about I nudge? I need 80 of these, and I do not want to do this. So we need 80 smelters for our pure aluminum ingots. Here they are. So each one can take in 60 scrap, and each refinery that's making the electrode aluminum scrap puts out 300. So for every one refinery, we need 5 smelters. So if we do 10, that can be fed from 2. And that will work well with the belts. So let's do a series of 10. Not refineries. Smelters. Oh, they're so baby. They're so weeny. How am I going to do this then? Should I do a series of 10? If I do a series of 10, then that'll be 600. I probably won't actually use the whole space of the blueprint then, because as far as feeding into them, 10 is going to be the limit that I can feed into at a time. If that makes sense. So I'm going to do... Oh, I should do them from the edge at least, though. If I could fit 20 in a blueprint, I would do 20. Oh, I could. I could. Let me just think about this, because I could have 2 feed-ins. That would actually make it even quicker, because I got to do 80. But I don't want to spend so much time doing this that I could have just manually put down 80. Actually, no, that won't work, because I need to be able to feed out as well. So no, we'll just stick with this. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Each of these blueprint sets will receive electrode scrap from 2 refineries. Make these all chrome. And we need a splitter. I'm so glad I got the pure ingot recipe. Okay. Each of them needs 60, so we only need Mark 1 belts feeding in. Why would you try and go to the one next to you? That's so dumb. Now, something I've noticed with blueprints. Do not do the thing where you run the belt all the way through like this on the blueprint designer. I don't know if it's been fixed, but there is a known bug, or a bug that other people have encountered, that people in my chat have said they've encountered, where when you run it through like that and then you place the blueprint, it doesn't work. So basically it won't split stuff. So don't do that. Place the belts individually like this. Like I said, I don't know if it's been repaired, but I'm not taking my chances on it, because I had to go through my entire quartz factory and redo like 50 splitters because they weren't working. Right. So there's the splitters, and each of these, I'll just do the recipe now for pure aluminum. So can do that outside the blueprinter. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged on non-blueprints because I've been like having to go through that whole factory and redo like 50 splitters because they weren't working really made me angry. And I haven't really done it since. So they'll feed in from this end. Let's feed out from this way. So I haven't tried it even outside of blueprints. Personally, I wouldn't risk it. It is annoying having to spend the extra time placing them. But better that than having to go through your entire blueprinted factory and redo them all. Did you just move? Why did you move like that? Hmm? And these come out at 30 per minute. So again, Mark 1 belts are fine. Why did I put a splitter there? I didn't need one there. A merger, rather. Oh, you three are all out of line, aren't you? Well, you're not. Actually, I don't know if all three of them are. I think just that one might have been. Come on. Okay. And then this will make 300. Or actually, it'll make 150 on this side. So we'll use Mark 3 belts for the in-betweens. I've also seen someone recommend to not run pipes straight through junctions either. I don't know if that's a bug, but there's things where, unfortunately, some people will experience a bug and then other people don't. So other people say, oh, that's not a thing. When, you know, it has been for some people, so it obviously is. All I know is that when it happened to me and actually that doesn't need a belt. When it happened to me, someone in my chat was like, oh yeah, that happens. Okay, so there's our constructors 4. Let's run power. I really like using beams with power outlets above them, or below them rather. Just realized I shouldn't have these here because then they won't sit nicely against others. Okay, and another one above these ones. I didn't even look to see how many meters that other one was. That's annoying. Let me chrome finish. That is a good thing. Like, one of the good things about, God. A good thing with streaming, is that there's been times where I've been doing something and I've been like, am I doing something wrong? Why isn't this working? And people are like, oh yeah, that's a bug. And it's like, if I was just playing by myself, I would have no idea. And there's also been opportunities for people when I've been like, is this a bug? And they're like, no, you're doing it wrong. And that's also very helpful because if you're playing by yourself, you might write something off as a bug when you've actually just set it up wrong. Which is more common in my case than it actually being a bug. There's definitely been more occasions where someone's been like, you've set it up wrong or whatever than it being a bug. All right, there's a nice little power grid. And this is all ready to take in electrode, scrap, and make aluminium ingots until I realized I don't have a belt. Oh wait, actually I do have a belt in there. This one's still orange though. Oop. Make sure everything's been coloured. Okay. We have our aluminum smelters. 10 smelters. Smetters. And I can change this for other things. So this is a smelter setup that I'll be able to reuse for anything that just requires smelting. So that's nice. Now let's build the floor for it to go on. Or should I bring them all? Ooh. This is going to be a very tall, narrow factory, I've just noticed. Oh man, I've got so many walls to customize now. Alright, let's build the next floor. Don't think I'm going to be able to fit all 80 here. Although smelters are very small. There is a chance I may be able to. I'm not going to leave the front open. It's just easy for access while I'm building. Okay. Goodness, I've been streaming for 3 hours. What happened to the time? Let's bring the power up. Oh, that's too... Sorry, I gotta redo the floor. I did it on the wrong level. It's got to be right above the windows. Otherwise the pattern of windows and walls will change and it'll look really weird. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, the autosave. Hey. Autosave messed me up. Needs to be here, not on the top. Whoopsie. Now I can bring the power up. Just through the floor because that's what I do. Put you right there. Okay, let's... I'll just chuck in a couple of walls to get ready. Won't need a very high floor for this. And we also won't need these ones along here. Because that's where I'll bring all of this scrap up from this level. Okay, now let's get our 10 smelters on the hotbar. And they'll be fed that away. Okay, let's get this as close as we can to the wall. And yeah, maybe I will fit all 8 of them. All 8 sets. Good, or it's looking a bit unlikely, but we'll see. We got 1, 2. I don't think I'm even going to fit 4. They are large. It's got a large footprint. It's only 3 sets, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Or, yeah, I'm going to have to do some over here. Which is okay. We can use up some of this lower stuff for some processing, like making some aluminum products. The only thing is, this. I'm going to have to work around that. So hopefully they'll fit behind that. It looks like they will. Just join each of these together and connect them to the power. Connect it to the power back here. Right, those are all powered. Why is one in each one not powered? Did I not? Oh. Did these miss out on their recipes? That's easy enough. Fix. Okay. Right, now I'm going to have to place another row of them facing this way, which is irritating. This means I'm going to have to bring belts around, but they take up 4 foundations. Am I going to be able to get 4 foundations before it hits this? Oh my goodness, only just. Okay. That's alright then. This is a massive factory. For me, anyway. Alright. And then we'll place them facing the opposite way. Can I... It's not letting me select that blueprint for some reason. Oh. So occasionally, this is another bug. This is a known bug. And that is sometimes your hotbar buttons won't work. But if you just open up a machine and then get out of it, they'll work again. You're welcome. Okay. Now, other way. All the way to this side. Okay. This is going to be a lot of belts to feed through here. For completed product. I will find a way. As life does. Unless... You know what? I'm actually going to face them the same way as the other ones, and I'll bring the things up through the floor. That will work out easier for me. Rather than trying to feed all of the outputs out of here, I think it's going to be better if I can bring these ones up through the floor. Hopefully. Then should I make more of a gap in between? I think I'll make another half foundation gap in between, just so that the lifts don't get in the way of the other ones. The exits from the others. Alright, that's another 4 sets along this side. So now we have our full 80 smelters, which is exactly the number we need. It's a nice round number. I like it when a setup needs a nice round number rather than 81.6667 smelters. And I'll connect all these beams too, just because I like things to look... Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to. Because that's going to be really annoying when I'm trying to connect everything up. I think I might just leave them like that. they will have walls, like they will connect back to the walls eventually. So now I just got to go along and fix these ones that don't have the recipe applied to them. Okay. Now we got to feed them all. Oh boy, this is going to be the fun part. So each of these sets needs 600 aluminum scrap per minute. Each of these puts out, what, 300? So two smelters, two refineries will feed one of these. Which is easy done. Get that off straight mode. I don't know how we're going to go with lifts lining up here. Oi. The merger to come out this side then. Okay, hang on. Just got to turn the lift. Face that away. Now it'll work. Except this lift is the wrong height and that's annoying me. That looks like from above, like it's going down, but it's just because it's going to the left. And now, is this going to work out right for that? Oh my goodness, is that actually... Surely not. No. Of course it's not going to work. Of course it's not going to line up properly. Why would it? Why would it want to line up properly for me? It'd be way too easy. Oh, Satisfactory, why must you be so infuriating? Why must you do this to me? You did this to yourself. If we turn it, if we have one that way and then we bring it down here, that'll be better. Yes. I think that will work better. See if this works. I don't know if it will. But one can hope. One can dream. Why does it have to be just ever so slightly off? It's easier for me to cope with if it's very much off. If it's slightly off, that just makes me mad. That's fine. We'll do the exit on this side and then it'll work out. So this is 600 going into there. Now that all those smelters can start working. Go along and do all of these. Every second one that way. And every second one that way. Out and forward. Out and forward. No, wrong way. Now, obviously, this is going to be an issue for the other ones because they'll have to come down like the ones on the other side. Merge all these together. So each of these pairs makes 600 scrap, which perfectly feeds 10 smelters. Miss anything there? No. Left, merger, belt, left, merger, belt, left, and the rest of this is already done. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, I didn't do that one up there. Okay. These working? These running? Hmm? Why have you stopped making scrap? Not enough alumina. That's interesting. Why would we not have enough alumina? Oh, it's probably full of water, isn't it? They're full of water. I'm telling you, it's happening again. I'll flush the whole system in a minute. When I finish setting the whole thing up, I'll flush it all, and then I'll cut the power to it, flush the whole thing of water and alumina, and start it again. Because this does happen to me every single time. We have an excess of water, and you guys watched me set it up. I set it up properly. It's perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And it should work. If it is not working, I will be completely unsurprised, because that's satisfactory fluid for you. But I will be annoyed. And we'll have to look into some... that is... Wait, where's that? There we go. Yeah, I'll be very unsurprised. I'll be annoyed, but I won't be surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. And then we'll have to look into some excess water disposal alternative or solutions. Hmm? Wait, each of these is supposed to only feed one series, I've just realised. 60? No, 600 is definitely 2. So wait, why am I ending up with not enough? $80 smelters. 4,800 aluminum scrap. That is how much is coming out of here. I think I'm losing the plot. Wait, I skipped one. Oh, I'm skipping 2. I've skipped heaps. Hang on. That's where I went wrong. I skipped every second one. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it again. I did the exact same thing twice. Okay, there we go. Had my test module with the VP fluid merger. Continuous testing 3 or 4 hours now, still working. That is good. This is perfectly balanced. It's probably, like, at the moment, I can't get mad at it, because what is likely happening here is the fact that the factory's been set up in sections and part of it have been running in sections, and a perfectly balanced setup relies on the factory being sort of like started up and then should be feeding every second. Hang on. Yeah, a perfectly balanced setup relies on the factory being started up and then, like, everything being empty. So I'm going to have to probably go through and flush everything, which is going to be annoying. It means I'm going to have to flush out all the scrap and all of it. But this should flush out the scrap, what I'm doing now, so that'll be fine. And then I should... I'll have to flush out all the water and all the alumina solution. I'll have to turn the whole thing off. I'll have to disconnect it from the power, because otherwise it'll just keep refilling, obviously. And I'll have to flush all the pipes and then restart it, like reconnect it. And then it should be right. That's the problem when it's perfectly balanced, is that as soon as you've started part of it up and part of it isn't running, the whole thing needs to be reset. So it needs like a clean start, and that's where you see people... I saw a Reddit post the other day where someone who'd been playing multiplayer with someone, and they'd gone into like one of the machines and taken out like a stack of... I don't remember what it was, a stack of coal or something out of the perfectly balanced setup, and it threw the whole thing out. So yeah, once you've set up something that is balanced, it actually, you need to leave it. You need to leave it alone. And not touch it. And you can't poach stuff from it. Might lift this directly to the ceiling. I don't think this will reach, but we can see. Oh, it will. Oh, bonus. So every second one I'll take to an opposite. So this one needs to come down to here, obviously. And that'll retrieve from this one. Making sure I'm not missing any. Right, you feed into those. And this one needs to feed into another ceiling one. Which will be you. Oh, I just accidentally painted some wall chrome. Oh well. Next one. Okay. Another one. Up to the roof. Eventually I feel like one of these isn't going to reach. I know that a belt going diagonally along the roof isn't the prettiest, but it is functional. I think that's all I care about right now. Most of the time, that is all I care about. That is more important. The thing with Satisfactory, it's fun to make things look nice, but a nice looking factory doesn't work any more efficiently than a messy factory, unless it's messy to the point that you cannot tell what's what. Okay. Is that other one? Is this gonna reach? It is. Okay, they all reach. So I'll wait for this to flush through all of this scrap. And while that's happening, we'll think about how I'm going to get this aluminum out of here, because this needs to all go somewhere. This one, it's all coming out on this side. Each one of these puts out 300. So I can only merge 2 of them together. And there's 5 in each row, so... I'm going to build another foundation along here. Actually, I think we'll fit this one. Oof, just barely. So I can fit 2, which is... I can fit 4. 4 rows because there's 2 from each blueprint. Oh, this is going to be tricky because these are like snug against each other. Would I fit a belt in there? Oh, I could fit a belt in there. Okay, well, never mind then. We'll just have to try our best. this one. Is that actually lined up? Oh, yeah. Yay. Well, the smelter's going off. And this has to be a new belt. This one. So this actually shouldn't face that way. Face that outwards. Then I'll take that to the very edge. How many am I going to have here? 3? That'll be fine then. Or maybe not. Or should I take it out? So that's from these 2 sets. So that's 600 per minute. I'm going to put another sign in, and I'm going to need more quartz. I know it. Oh my god. There's no signs nearby for me to copy paste. Actually, there might be. Ah, we'll take one of these. It's going to be annoying to try and flush the system when I turn it off too, because there's going to be no hover pack. So this will be 600 per minute, yeah? 600. Done. So this is 600 per minute, and I'll probably just leave them like that for now because they're going to go downstairs and probably get made into something. Or get transported elsewhere. And there's a 1, 2, 3, and 4 from here. Wait. Oh no, we've only got 4 each side. We don't have 5. It's okay. I remember now. Because we need 80, so pairs is good. And that'll be the same. And I don't have any more quartz, so... The other thing with this is I think the aluminium ingots actually need to be feeding out constantly as well, or the whole thing may stop. Need all of the scrap to feed in. We need this to be completely full of aluminium, I guess. I don't know exactly. Or all full of scrap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're going to go as far as the whole thing functioning. If I don't flush out the aluminum, that means that the scrap can't get out. But the scrap not being able to get out is preferable. You want it to fill with scrap before it fills with water or fills with alumina. I need like 50 quartz. That'll do. They're all going to be the same, so. Now I'm going to get the ones from over here, and they will all come in along the edge. Before, not there. And that will be that 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, what's happened here? No, that's the wrong spot. Oh my god. What are you doing? Whoop, that one needs to be the other way around. Otherwise I can't get it out. So this whole setup is pretty much done now as far as the logistics of it and the running of it. I do need to reset it a bit, but like I do need to flush the pipes so that it will be fully functional, hopefully. But it's done, and this should produce just under 2,400 aluminium ingots per minute. I won't bring that so close, actually. So each of these belts runs 600-ish. It's not exact because it's not actually getting the full 2,400 because it's not getting the full 2,400 of bauxite. It's getting 2,360 or 2,340. Any plans for this bounty of aluminium? No. Not really. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with it yet. Yeah. That's, but I have it when I need it, you know? Well, I won't need to... My plan for it is to not have to worry about, aluminium for a while, I guess. Like, as in ever, I suppose. Alright, these are all 600 per minute-ish. I know I will need it later. I'll turn it... At the moment, it's going to get turned into casings and alclad sheets. I guess one of the main things it's going to probably provide is those alclad sheets because of all factories where I'm going to need the Mark V belts. I think I'm going to bring this through to a conveyor wall hole. And then it will go downstairs and be made into things. So these two will actually come along here. Go into these. Oh dear, I don't like that at all. It's because it went the wrong way around. Oh, I'm so glad it's done. We'll just take this back the other way, though. Let's see if we can line this up right. There we go. No, 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 no. That's not what I'd said. I swear half the things in this move after you click them. There we go. This one isn't going to be cooperative, which is aggravating, but... There we are. Alright. There's all our aluminium. Cool. 4 belts full. 1 second. My kids are getting rowdy. Right. Well, this is all full. Why is this one... Are they all still feeding in scrap, or is it just the last ones? That one still is. Oh my goodness, these all still are. So it seems somewhere below is still making it. Good night, Logie. Thanks for hanging around. Why are these draining water, but these ones aren't? Here we go. We're having that blimmin' problem again. These ones aren't getting alumina. Why are these ones not getting alumina? Those two specifically. Are you? Not really. Are you? No. You? Yes. Alright, it's something to do with this first series of... Let me guess. Too much water? Clear all the water out of these. These ones are full too. Interestingly, they don't seem to be getting enough bauxite. Did I not finish assigning all the bauxite properly or something? Oh, is there not enough coming on the train? Let's empty out all this water. Let's have a look at our bauxite situation at the back here. $200 per minute. What lifts are these? They should be Mark 3. Wait, are these all Mark 2 lifts? Why are they Mark 2 lifts? It's weird. Alright, we'll replace all those. We've come across a mistake. I don't know why I did Mark 2 lifts down there. That's strange. Is that a Mark 3 lift? Nope. That's a Mark 1? What on earth is happening here? So my first assumption whenever something isn't working is that I've done something wrong. Because that is the simplest and the most common explanation whenever anything isn't working in any game, is that you're doing it wrong. Obviously. Never be too proud to admit that you have probably messed something up. Okay, now. The belts to these should not exactly be full. As long as they're getting enough. This one does not seem to be. But that could be just due to that lift being messed up. Should be 780 at this one. It will be ever so slightly undersupplied with bauxite, so it's not surprising for this last one to not be running, but why is this one not getting enough? 36%. Ah, one of our bauxite lifts is empty. I bet it's the train station one. It is. Is our train not running? That's interesting. That should be enough to supply it. Is he going around and around in circles? Has this one got himself into a loop? I'm just going to watch him for a minute and see what he does. Looks like he's going the right way. Unless the station dropped off his timetable. Although then why would he be coming? He wouldn't be moving because that was the only station. Let's look at the timetable here. Hang on. Next stop, Red Bamboo eastbound. And then he should be coming back to Milano. It's... why is that happening? I didn't actually check to see if he was ever bringing the bauxite back. Oh, he's going Red Bamboo eastbound. That's the problem. He needs to go to Red Bamboo westbound. That's what it is. He's going to the wrong station. So now he's going to loop back around, hopefully, and go to the westbound one, which is easy. He can just do a loop-the-loop. Unless he's going to come all the way back to Milano. Don't come all the way back to Milano. You can turn around there. Please turn around there. I think he's coming all the way back. Bruh, he's coming all the way back here. No! Turn off. Edit. I'll remove this. Save changes. And we'll put him to westbound and Milano. He's probably still going to try and go to Milano. He is. Let's take off Milano and save changes. And to get him to turn on self-driving. Now go find a spot to turn around. I think he has to come here to turn around anyway. No, he could turn around here. He could turn around at Gare, but... Oh, just turn around. Let me look at my map and see if there's a spot that he could turn around. Hang on. It legitimately might not be able to turn around unless it turns around at Gary. I don't know how... It looks like he's coming here. No. Yeah, turn around there. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't actually know where he's going. Is he turning around? He is turning around there. Where did he come through? They can't change direction without a station. Yeah, so he's using Go to turn around. That's okay. Right, now he's heading for Red Bamboo. Let's add Milano. Is he now going to head for Milano? He better not. I'm going to leave him alone for a minute because I'm going to rename Milano. Because it's not Milano. Oh, what a headache. Okay, well, that's okay then. He'll have... Wait, didn't he have... Now I'm second guessing myself because I thought he had a carriage. I could have sworn that it had a carriage on it that was full of bauxite. Oops. Well, what did I just do? No. Oh, God. There we go. Yeah, I could have sworn he had a car full of bauxite. No. Neither of the freight cars are full of bauxite. So he definitely did need the westbound. Let me do a save here. Check my... So he was going to the wrong station. So at least he'll have a full car of bauxite when he comes back. So it'll be plenty to keep it flowing on. Like I said, always assume you've done something wrong. And that's what the problem is, because 99 times out of 100, that is what the problem is. Very rarely is it a glitch. It can be, but it's not usually. Is that set on load though? Please don't tell me it's set on unload. No, it is set on load. So hopefully it stops here with a... It's on its way back now. Hopefully it stops here with a nice full freight car of... bauxite. Oh boy. And then I guess I've got to enclose all of this because it's done now. Clear the blueprint designer. Get rid of that. Don't need you anymore. And, oh boy. Where's the train? Is it nearby? Not yet. We can close all of this now too. That waterfall is so loud. Where is he? Here he comes. He'll be coming around the mountain. There he is. Now, let's make sure this is set to unload. Yes. Before he gets here. All right. At least it can take the full car. Here it comes. Whee! That wasn't running that whole time. But that's okay. I didn't really need it to. Oops. Oh, get away from the waterfall. It's so noisy. Now we should have more than enough bauxite. Well, not more than enough. Almost enough. It's like 60 short, I believe. 60 short. Per minute, which is no big deal. It just means instead of getting 2400 aluminum per minute, we get 2340 per minute. Because it's bauxite. With the alternative recipes, it's exactly the same number of bauxite to the aluminum that we end up with. I don't actually know if I need to go all the way out to here. Well, this needs to go to here. Hi, Raven. It's coming along very well. I've finished the aluminium factory now. It's just, I just need to probably flush water, I think. Or alumina solution. So I think I'll just quickly disconnect this. It's going to get angry. Because we need to flush all of this out because it's all out of balance. So, full pipe network flush. Is that going to be... I don't remember how many of these are connected. That one isn't. So it's every 3 for 4, I think, up there. So I'll check every pipe, though. 3? That's weird. That should have flushed when that one flushed. Oh, no, it's not. All right. That's why we check every one. So both of these will probably need doing. Okay, that one's done. Right. Now, more importantly than that, I need to flush the full water network. That's going to be a bit tricky. Each of these does connect to some, though, I think. So, we flush this full pipe network. It'll be empty. That one's empty. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And I'll flush all the alumina solution out of all of these too. It'll be annoying, but... I'm going to start with nothing. That one's already empty. That's weird. Why are you empty? Bauxite backing up is no problem, so we don't need to worry about that. In the bin. That one's empty. That one's empty. Okay. Should be all empty as well. Okay, the extractors are full, but that's fine. We've got valves. So we can connect this back up to the power now. Actually, might finish the factory wall first, and then I'll hook this up to a wall rather than connecting it up again, because otherwise I'll have to disconnect it for a second, and that can cause chaos, so... These are both Mark IV belts. Whoop, and what have you been doing, Raven? Or Storm? Whatever, I've forgotten what I'm supposed to call you. Oh no, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. So sorry, if you could remind me what you preferred to be called again, because I've forgotten and I feel like a jerk. Why is something red glowing there? Why is there a train carriage glowing red? height? A little lower, maybe. That height? Either one works? Okay, good. Yeah. Now I'll connect that up to the power. Oh, wait. That wasn't a double-sided thing. Silly. Oops. Now everything should hopefully run right, except for the fact that we have a lot of aluminium there that's not getting used. Getting items to fill the bins. Oh, your universal factory. You got it running? That's good. Ooh, I'm just going to pretend that there's holes in that wall. Oh, I can't. Can't do it. Can I just put this there and it'll look... It looks the same anyway. You cannot tell that they aren't actually in those holes. These are all like interior sort of sections of the same factory, but we've got the big massive smelter set up on the roof, so... That's okay. I guess I can divide it internally, it doesn't matter. Well, those lifts go through windows. Never mind. Been a few weeks with filling bins of items. Oh, goodness. I'm excited to finally start building some space elevator parts. Now that I'm actually getting the groundwork laid properly and I have train transport back to my base, I can actually start putting in some real serious factories. Not that I've been doing unserious factories. They just haven't been very satisfactory factories. I am not using floor holes because you cannot see that there's no floor holes. I do not care. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this factory aesthetically anyway, so for now, big orange box. Sometimes it feels like you spend so much time laying down the groundwork that you don't get to actually... Uh-oh, did someone... I think my son might have just connected my... Hang on. Thought he might have accidentally connected his VR to the computer, but I don't think he has. Plan on using the Blue Crater Lakes resources for rocket fuel. Oh, I was just over there. There's a lot there. All 2550. 2550 is the rocket fuel you'll end up with. It wasn't that long ago that I would have said, that's an insane amount, don't bother. Not don't bother, but, you know, Oh my god, that's amazing. That's terrifying. How are you going to do that? But I think that's less than what's over here. No, it's not. Oh, what was it? I don't even remember what I've got over there. There's that much oil. Ah, okay. Whoa, that's going to be a lot of rocket fuel. I've only set up 100 of my generators and I still don't need to set up the other 700. Out of 900, what is it? 900, oil. Consumption. Look at my consumption, 5.2. It's so little. Why is that? I don't know why that train car is glowing red. Okay, why aren't you guys running? What are you missing? Water? Okay, why are we not getting enough water? Now, this is odd. Unless these guys are full of scrap, so they're not making water. They are full of scrap, so they're not making water. Alright, we need to clear out this scrap. So, we've got a heap of the aluminium coming down here. I need to be getting rid of it. Just for the moment. It needs to be getting sunk. Because I haven't set up the factories for it yet. So I'll set up some sinks. I won't sink it forever. It's just for the moment while I get organized. Oh, new. You can clip that. That's fine. I don't think anyone cares. You're not staying there. Power is priority 1. It always is. So the thing with, if I've got like 5,000 being used, it's because most of my stuff isn't running at the moment. I've got very efficient early game factories still sitting there, not doing anything. Once I start making these, phase parts, it is going to very quickly not be enough power, I think. I think that the amount that I have should protect me from needing nuclear for quite a while, but we will see. I'm going to sink every bit of this aluminium just for the next bit of time. Just because I need it all running so that the whole thing runs, because we rely on recycled water. There we are. That should clear it out. World's max consumption is already over 200k. Alright. Yeah, I haven't started building any big factories yet, so the biggest factory that I've set up is probably the rocket fuel factory. And it's not running flat out because I don't need the power for it to run flat out. That uses like 20 or 30,000, I think. This whole setup, I'm not sure. I can look on the Satisfactory tools where I just set it up. Power. This uses about 1640. This is not much. Look at that, though. Don't need to shoot it. It's so beautiful. I wish I could not have my hover pack on. Hang on. Let's have a brief look at it without the hover pack. Ah, so nice. Wow, this is a massive setup. Not by Satisfactory standards, but by my standards. Why are these not running over here? Okay, they're not getting enough scrap, which is good. Thanks, I used blueprints, so it was nice and tidy. I'm not I didn't put any effort into making it look really pretty at this stage, but just keeping everything neat so that I can do something nice with it later, if I want to. When I'm not streaming, probably I can take my time. I sort of often feel rushed when I'm streaming, so I just end up leaving things and not decorating them. Not making them look... like, not making the skins of the building look nice. I'll leave the top open for the moment. Because I'm just focused on, you know, getting it running. Alright, this will be a good setup for aluminium products, but I'm not exactly sure what I want to do here yet. I know all I need at the moment is cases and L-clad sheets, and I don't have copper here, so I don't know if I want to make the L-clad sheets here or if I want to take the aluminium back to my base. Where's the nearest copper nodes? Let's have a look. Mappity map. Wow, is there any copper nodes nearby? What the heck? Something's been toggled off. Hang on. There we are. Normal nodes were turned off, so I couldn't see any copper. Copper. Whoa. Do I have a train track near any copper? Nearby? Oh, I have that one. Oh, that's a long way off, though. And I don't really have a spot for a station there. There is actually... No, I know where I'll do it. There's a pure copper node down here. Near this station. So I think I'll have a train go from here, bring copper up to here, make L-clad sheets here, and then take the L-clad sheets wherever. Because what do we need for L-clad? We need more copper, or we need more aluminum, I think, for L-clad, don't we? Yep, 3 to 1. So... Okay. Alright, well then, let's get rid of all these empty platforms and put in proper freight platforms. Come on. Thank you. And we'll bring copper here. Rather than bringing it back to my base, I'd rather not be making fairly simple materials like L-clad sheets at home at the base. I'd rather be making all the more complex parts there and just be bringing in the base parts from elsewhere. So I think I'll bring the copper in on the last carriage of something. I think I have a train that will be a good circular one for this already, so I don't think I need to add another train. I think the rubber and plastic one will be good for... Sorry, I'm just looking at something because I've just realized I've set that up differently. That's okay. I think the one that's doing rubber and plastic will be good to do a circuit from here to home and back. So this will be... copper ingots, and it will be green because it'll be incoming. And this will be an unload, and whatever train it is that does that, I think it can go... I don't think a train should have just stopped here. Anyway. I don't want this one to load L-clad sheets though. Oh, okay, so this is the train that I'm thinking of using for this. So he needs to not load bauxite here. Okay, let me off. So there's some settings in something that I need to look at. This one. Wait, he goes to... That one goes the West Islands northbound. Wait, who goes to the West Islands southbound then? West Island's northbound is where the plastic and everything gets picked up. And then he goes home southbound. But he's not supposed to stop here, so I don't know why he just stopped here. That was weird. Unless it was because there was another train on the track, but no, it wasn't, because I don't have a block signal here. That's so odd. He's not supposed to stop at this station. The only one who stops here is that train. Hang on. I've got to give them all names. I'm just going to call them train 1, train 2, train 3 for the moment, because I need to make a spreadsheet of where they all go and what they all do. Alright, I'm going to watch for him again, because he's not actually supposed to stop at this station. He's supposed to go home, and then he comes through here to go home, but not... That's weird. He's not supposed to stop here. I want him to stop here, though, I guess. So, home southbound West Island. I guess I do want him to stop here, though, because I want him to pick up home southbound. And then I want him to go to, I think it's this one. So, the islands, then here, then home, then to the copper, and then... Actually, it makes more sense if he goes to the copper and then here. Northbound. So copper here, northbound, then the West Islands, then home. Because then he does a circuit like this. That works. It's just going to be tricky to try and remember. I'm starting to lose track of who goes where. And that makes it very tricky to... edit timetable. To make sure that he doesn't load or unload specific things in specific spots. So I want him to go to the northbound, so that's not even this station, so that's fine. And what do I want him to do? I want him to... unload, unload. Load only, or unload only. Copper ingots. And load only nothing. And at the West Islands, he loads... We'll figure all that out. I don't need to... There's no conflicts. Unload only. Okay, no, that's fine. No, cancel, save. So then we'll make the L-clad sheets here. So copper will be in his first wagon then. Or last wagon, sorry. Copper ingots. Which means we can't use the... Well, his first wagon, I think he's already got plastic, rubber, and circuit boards. But I'm probably not going to make circuit boards... There he goes. I'm probably not going to make circuit boards up here anymore. I'll probably... Actually, I can, because I can bring the copper here and I can make copper sheets, and then I can use the silica that's already here to make the circuit boards. So the circuit boards will get picked up here. So I might actually... This is stuff that I need to do off stream, because I need to have a spreadsheet. It's all fiddling around with stuff. So his first few carriages are already taken up with plastic, rubber, and circuit boards. So you can see his first 3 are full. Because I have an alternate for circuit boards that I'm not going to make there anymore. Or I'm thinking I won't make there anymore. Okay, what's the time? Right, the day's getting on a bit. I might head off soon. I've got a lot of offline stuff to do now. Now, I'll just see. These aren't working. Why are these not working? Not enough water, I bet. Yep. Still not getting enough water. It's always too much or not enough. Not enough petroleum coke? What? Okay, my petroleum coke has stopped. Why? Is that because I... Did I break something? Oh. Well, that was dumb. How many of each part do I plan on making? I'm not sure at this stage. Oh god, why are you being like this? I mean, I'll make what I need, but... Don't know... Oh god, stop that. I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need. Oh god, no, 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 hang on. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to need of each part, so I'll probably just work to the maximum capacity that I can bring in, or maybe one belt's capacity. I'm not sure. Because we're going to have plenty of aluminium coming out of here. It's stopping now, but I'm going to have plenty of aluminium coming out of here, so I have plenty of leeway to make cases, L-clad sheets, and whatever else, because at the point at which I'm at, there's still a lot of stuff that... There's a few things still used in that I'm not using it for. I also need to make fluid tanks, that's right. So if I have 4 belts, I might use 1 belt for each thing. L-clad sheets, cases, fluid tanks. What's the other thing? Oh, not rods. No, I won't use that. Well, I'll have 1 spare then, won't I? There'll be other stuff that I'll need it for. Right, well... Everything's gonna start running again now. What else can I do today? I really just wanted to finish this. And aesthetically, I'll finish it off stream. But I do need to do a lot of stuff that's probably not stream stuff. As far as getting the copper over here and stuff. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to divide this up, and I'm getting tired and I need to eat because I haven't eaten for 6 hours. And yeah, okay, there he goes. So he's got plastic rubber circuit boards. I guess that still lives... That if I do circuit boards in his 3rd carriage here to pick up, then that gives me the freedom to still have circuit boards over there, because that's the 3rd freight platform over there is set up for circuit boards. So if we do... That'll be red because it'll be circuit boards leaving. Not pink. Red. That will be a load. Yes. Now I need to make sure that he loads the circuit boards here as well. On timetable train 3. So here he needs to load only circuit boards. And this is rubber and plastic, but if I have him not use those platforms, I can use them for another train. If that makes sense. If I have him, if this was aluminum casing or whatever, I could have him not load that, but I probably will because he's going to be the main one for supplying home. Although, maybe not. Maybe this will... I don't know. All of this will be much clearer. Go ahead, Stormwing. This will be much clearer once I've put it all down on paper and figured it all out a bit better. I also need to tidy up this train track. There's a bit of work I need to do here to make this look good, but I'm starting to really struggle. How does that look like that? Look at this. It's just sitting there open. There's the remains of the last one under it. It keeps respawning. Huh. Hmm. I don't know why he keeps respawning, and I do not know why this carriage is red. I think this is a bug that sometimes when you're demolishing stuff, if you mouse over them... no, it's not. It's from this. So if we mouse over that, that should make it go away. There we go. Right, still bringing the bauxite. I wonder if it's able to still unload the full thing. Let's see. Apparently it is. That's good. Oh, it's getting full though. Well, actually, what's the current... 482 items per minute is the current transfer rate. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess there's the copper setup that I need to do. Oh, someone's having to stop for someone here. Oh no, they're passing each other. So then we just need the copper setup. I set up for circuit boards. And then I guess we can think about Caterium and high-speed connectors and all that jazz. But I definitely, desperately need to do some offline time here. Cool. Alright, well, it's been 4.5 hours and it's not so much that there's a couple of reasons I think I need to wrap up. First is I think I need to sit down with Excel and do some spreadsheets and figure out what I'm going to do best with trains. I need to do some tidying up and stuff. And I need to eat. So thank you for watching. For anyone who came along to the live stream. And if you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching that too. I'm always surprised by how many people watch the VODs. That's really nice. And tomorrow, when I come back, I will hopefully have gotten my brain in order a bit more. And can show you guys a bit more. But thank you for being here. I'm gonna go eat. And then wonder why this train is just sitting here. What you doing, train? Just sitting there? Just chilling? Operational. I wonder if that's because I put the circuit board things to load. And there are no circuit boards. Waiting for path. Oh, okay. That's because there's a train coming. Is there? Looks like I need to add some more train signals. Oh, there he can go. That's because this one was within that path. Alright, well. I'm Thanks, everybody. I will see you again tomorrow. I will see you again next time, whenever that may be. In the case of the live stream, it'll be tomorrow, but in the case of the videos, it'll be whenever. I don't know. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. You probably are if you've watched me. If you've watched me to the end of this. I'm sure you already are. Thank you for everyone who does come along, and I'll see you next time.